Hi.
Oh,
Wait,
why
Hey,
what?
would you
everybody.
do that
Oh,
right
I was
before we
still on
start?
mute.
Oh,
It's been a while.
I warn you guys every time.
You warned us
I
about.
was trying to get it right before the 3, 2, 1, but it
I
was
like the
taking
timing
me forever
better.
to find the picture. So you know what? Let's start with the sad
Now I'm
picture of Cole
sad.
holding Ayana while she's dying. Anyway, hi. Let's do the recap thing. Okay, we're actually starting relatively on time. Okay. So last time you guys were trying to get some extra
Oh.
magic item.
Oh.
What? No? Okay.
Just for a second, you.
Oh, I'm
cut
not
out.
in the game, that's why. I mean, I am in the game, but I'm not doing anything in the game. Okay, let me put on music so that way we can start. Because I can't do a recap without music. Okay. Last time
We're a bunch of snobs.
on Wild Beyond the Witchlight, you guys were trying to get some extra magic items, but you didn't have enough money. So I made a deal with the shopkeep, and you were sent to the ruins of the old city of Mithranor, where you guys were trying to find some star metal. You were sent with a group of miners, not miners, who you were just instructed to keep them alive and have them return safely, and then you would get your pay accordingly. When you guys got there was some debate about whether or not to go in the morning or at night. Zephyr decided, amongst other people, but Zephyr was leading the way. And let's go check it out, and then we'll just kind of see what we're facing, and then
Aha! It's
attack in the
canon.
morning.
It's Zephyr's fault.
Zephyr
Thanks,
did it.
Zephyr.
She was definitely not the only one saying that, but so you
I
guys went.
prefer to blame Zephyr.
Hides behind the fact that you were also saying that.
Ignore that bit.
Okay, so you guys went to just check it out and found yourself right in the middle of a fight where you were attacked by some creepy undead plants. A couple of you got nearly swallowed, and my sister's here, swallowed and devoured by these plants, but eventually everyone was able to fight them off, make it out safely, and return back to Mithranor. Upon returning to the city, actually on the night before, Dreet had been visited by an old friend when he got a foreboding message that everything was not okay with Madrick. And so you guys returned to the city and had a great time with the Mons, baking cookies and having a really wholesome family night when Dreet realized, oh crap, I gotta go, and just ran out and found that Madrick had left with the note that her vision was gone and find out what's happening with Zybilna. And then from there, Sayora Mon invited Xandria and her friends to go to the sacred site of the Vale of Lost Voices in order to put the people that you found in the Nilshai's caverns to rest. And so you guys had your last night in Mithranor of peaceful sleep. Is there anything before the night ends that anyone would like to do?
Well, I would like to remind the audience that Zephyr said she was writing songs for everyone, and they freaked out for some reason. No big deal.
I don't want to have to pay royalties.
You want royalties for the song?
No, I don't want to have to pay royalties or anything.
Oh, you're not gonna have to pay royalties. It's her
Okay,
song.
fine. I want royalties.
Nope, too late. You already said.
Sue for defamation.
So now
Even
you
if it's good.
Sue for slander.
Anyway.
I mean, technically it is slander.
No, I know, but it's just funny.
I'll sue for libel then.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so you're writing songs?
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else?
I didn't get a chance to tell Dreet because he's in a tree while it's raining.
I'm on a
Yeah,
building.
he never returned to
I'm on a
the Misty
building,
Barricade.
right.
Whatever, you're still in the rain crying.
And you don't know that? Get away from me. Get out of my face.
All you know is that he ran off and is no longer in the Misty Barricade. Checking with the
This
innkeep, they said
happened to me.
he came in briefly and then left.
Their faces are now places. That's just what I imagine. I think it's so funny.
So,
Anyway.
Xandria, since it's the last night, she goes and... How late is it?
By the time you guys or your friends kind of leave, it's like after dinner, late evening, but not too late. Like the kids are getting put to bed, so like 9.
Alright. So, Xandria goes and looks for that funky old Desmond. Smoky young Desmond.
Yeah.
To tell him goodnight and that she's leaving.
Okay, he'll kind of waddle out in his little nightgown and like, got a stuffed dragon under his arm.
Oh, it's so cute.
Good night.
Well, I'm so glad to see you this time around, and I look forward to seeing you the next time I pass through.
I mean, Mom said I could go to the Vale with you guys.
Oh.
So, it's like when you say goodbye and then you walk in the same direction.
Well, we can do that too. That works. Hey, you know what? It's the most awkward moments
gonna be a
that you
cleric one
remember
day.
the best. You'll never
Yeah.
forget me.
I mean, how could I forget you? You're my big sister.
Well, that, true. Okay, well, good night.
Good night.
Modify memory.
Forget Xandria. She doesn't exist anymore.
No, that's her niece that does that.
Whoa. Stop.
Anyway, okay, so you had your heartfelt moment with the kids. Anything
Wait,
anyone else is doing?
His niece?
Ayana, modified
niece.
memory.
Her niece.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, her niece. Sorry.
Yes, her niece.
I thought I heard
modified
his niece.
No.
So
What about hernia?
So I was like. Anyway.
Okay. Well, if no one else is doing
What's wrong with
anything,
her knees?
And Rivari is gonna get the nicest room again, and is gonna enjoy all of the luxuries that can come from that.
okay, you will be bathed again.
Yep.
Your bath has another very awkward kind of underlying tone to it, but you've paid good money for the room, so they will do whatever you need them to do.
Heck yeah.
This is gonna be a 3-chapter long session in Rivari's biography. Is just like the experience of being bathed by others.
I mean, it's their favorite experience.
They had the honor.
Graced them with such an experience.
It's
Who
their
wouldn't want to bathe Rivari?
favorite experience, not mine. As we have already discovered, Zephyr would prefer not to bathe Rivari.
Zephyr would prefer not.
Zephyr would prefer to bathe. Period. End of sentence.
She's just grody and smells bad.
Ew! Because she's
No,
aiming
that's
for that
Sylvan.
prestidigitation.
Zephyr.
Prestidigitation.
More like pooper. Am I right?
Eh. I'm gonna say that was a 0 out of 10, my dude. Sorry, bud.
Yeah,
You could have said Zeppu.
See, Austin's on it this session. He's
Well,
got-
this is why Austin's the one who does all the vicious mockery.
this is why
Austin's a
Austin
real
is
life bard.
yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, then you are able to rest, and some of you more comfortably than others. As I'm imagining Rivari laying on like beds of people. Like, you said whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
And the next morning comes. You'll be awoken by just like the sunlight coming through the windows. And it is just a very peaceful morning. The rain has subsided. Okay, sorry. In the courtyard where the bodies had been lined and had been like loaded into wagons, you will find that the Mons have already gathered, and they are all in like their little ceremonial garb. Oh,
Do I have ceremonial garb?
you do. You can go ahead and add it to your character sheet.
Ceremonial garb unlocked.
Because you're definitely going to be able to use it in a similar context in the future.
You are going
When
to
maybe-
attend your own funeral.
Dude.
I tried that once.
And you said
work
to
out that
avoid
well.
the edge, Brando.
Wait, you avoided,
You said
not
to
me.
for
Turns
you to
out
avoid
you
the
are
edge.
the edge.
You were the
It
cinnamon.
Now
doesn't.
we
We
need to
don't
have a
care if
party.
Brando's edgy.
Yeah, where everyone is edgy, but Ash is the cinnamon roll. Like just this one beam of light in our clouds of darkness.
Can we do
And
that
she'd
for
still
the
probably be the edgiest.
Quite possibly.
You know how, like, when you go too far into a negative, eventually it loops back around to be a positive?
Stack overflow.
Is that what ends up happening for me?
Yes.
Or are you saying that you guys are just so edgy that, like, my cinnamon rollness just puts me right back into the edge? That's
However
actually
you
exactly
decide.
what you're saying. I'm sorry. No, that's exactly what you're saying. I'm sorry. My
We got
brain
there
just my,
eventually.
It's
my
okay,
mouth-
actually.
just kept going.
If I was there with you, I'd pat you on the head and say everything's okay.
Thanks, Brando.
DM question: Who had all the
Good to
money
know you have
from
my back.
previous encounters and stuff?
Xandria has most of it because you guys have spent most of it, but what's left, Xandria
Yes.
has.
However,
like, the big
we didn't
change.
have enough money to get the
You
thing
did
I was.
after the
Oh, we
thing.
did?
You did.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, we
That was
now
the whole
have
point.
381 gold pieces left.
Excuse me.
Which, Rivari, did you have enough to pay for your room, or did you ask
Yeah, I
Xandria
still
to
do.
front that? Okay.
No, I still have enough. I sold my gem.
What is... What?
That's what
Is that a depiction of me?
Ashley's character doing normal things.
Anyway.
Oh, Moby.
Just praising the
At dawn,
edge.
I would
Okay,
have
thank
I would have untucked my head from under my wing and shaken just to get all the water off, and then fly back to the courtyard. So I actually would have also been there with the mods.
Okay. All right. So then you'll see the Mons and Dreed.
Doing a wet t-shirt contest because I'm wearing white.
Ugh. Why are you all wet?
I'm not wet. This is a new shirt.
Are you... Wait,
White
did you
looks
actually
good
change
on you.
shirts?
I heard two different things. What?
Well, Rivari said that white looks good on you. Zephyr asked... No, Ash asked if you actually changed your shirt or if you were just being facetious.
Ash is asking that? No, I'm just being
Yes.
Facetious?
Okay. But yeah, Rivari said white looks good on you. You gonna do
Thanks.
anything with that?
I wear it all the time. So
I mean, just when it's wet, it really just clings to you. Anyways.
We really like the effect, is what they're saying. There,
Oh my goodness.
Ding.
Everyone is flirting with you. Why?
Oh,
I'm
it's.
not flirting.
Oh, I'm just saying, he looks good because he's got. You can see his muscles. He looks manly.
And now it sounds like Chud is flirting with you.
Oh, dude. Listen, any day of the week, buddy.
Oh.
How does that work with a gnome and a bird? Birds have cloacas.
Well, I mean,
You
he already
don't.
has feathers on his
I-
face, so I think they're like bridging.
Yeah,
the
see, I'm like
Or
part
do
bird.
you? Yeah, you might. I don't know.
Well,
I would definitely rather not know.
I don't know if I want to contribute much more mind power to thinking about it, to be honest.
Me neither, to be honest, either. Hey, let's go
you
to a
just
funeral.
said any time, any day or night.
Oh, I was mostly being sarcastic, but
I don't know. Was he being sarcastic?
Yes. He's...
Don't flirt if you're not prepared for the consequences of
Listen,
such a thing.
listen. Bilvin is going to be an idiot just like I am an idiot.
You're not an
Were you-
idiot.
Or you just flirt with my brother all the time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna flirt with your brother's character now.
Wow.
For funsies.
For funsies.
No intention of going any further, but just...
End of campaign. Bilvin and Treat are now happily married.
Yeah, we walk off to the sunset. He carries me
Oh
flying away into the sunset.
But it's the Feywild, so you can never actually reach the sunset.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Walk
can't
till
reach
the
end
the
of time.
sunset on the world either.
You can't really
That's true,
reach
yeah.
any sunset.
I'm fast. I'm not that fast. I'm fast as frick,
Well.
boy.
How about say, I mean, Bilvin's a sorcerer. He can cast haste.
I mean, get me to a high enough level and I can cast haste.
Double haste?
That's
You
not how
can't.
it
You
works.
can't benefit from the same spell.
Yeah.
More than once.
Double haste is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Double haste.
Double
Double
haste.
Anyway. Okay, so the party will begin to kind of get moving, and instead of heading towards like the walls of the city, you guys will start to move towards one of the central spires.
Fire.
Spire.
What does the spire look like again?
Like a tower.
The spire.
Big old towers.
I thought just like there was extra detail.
It's a big old spike.
I have a picture. Let me see. Do.
Does the spire
Imagine
have
a spire. That's what it looks like.
Does it have a name?
Also,
Fire
Or
of
is
like
it
spires.
just the spire?
It does, but I'd have to look it up.
Come on, DM.
Make up a name.
How
Make
can
one
you
up right
not
now.
The
know the
Bob
name?
Spire. Everything's Bob.
Finger bum from England.
No.
Zoloft?
Yep.
Zoloft? Is that what you just said?
No, the
Our
Zo
Zoloft.
dash loft.
The Zoloft?
So
So,
what did
like
you call it, DM? The finger spire?
Oh, she's looking it up.
I'm
She's
trying to
looking
look it up.
Oh,
Give me a
okay.
minute.
I thought you just made up.
Hurry
a
up,
spot.
DM!
Come on, DM.
DM, hurry!
The the Ursplendar.
Ursplendar. Gazoon-tight.
The Earth Splendor Spire. Got it.
Oh, I almost had it. I was short 1A. Dang it. Sad.
Yeah.
And this
Oh,
is where we're going
I
for
actually-
the rites, the
Yeah.
burial rites and stuff.
No,
No.
What?
you guys are going to the Vale of Lost Voices for that.
Okay. What's
Right, but
special
why
about
are
this
we going-
spire?
Why are we going to the Earthsplendor?
Or
Okay,
we
so-
just see it. We're not. I don't think we're going.
You are moving towards it, and everyone's talking.
Wait,
Are you
what's going
asking
on?
why you're going there, or are you just
I'll
like
ask.
asking?
The way it sounded, the way you said it, it sounded like that's where it was going to.
That is where you are going,
I will
and
ask.
then everyone started asking me for names and started talking. So when you ask, they will say that it's it's a several days journey to Assembra, but we can travel much faster. So we travel through here. And so, sure enough, they will take you into the Ursplendar, which once inside is this massive library that just, but not the library you guys went to before. This is like one that just towers up and up. And in taking through one of the side chambers, you guys will be brought to a teleportation circle. All right, are you all ready?
To the what's the
Me.
place we're going? The Veil.
Veil of Shadows.
The Veil
not
of Lost
Shadows.
Voices.
Oh,
Veil
Lost
of Lost-
Voices.
But
What's
this
Veil
will
of
take us
Shadows?
to Assembra.
Oh, to Assembra.
DM question.
What is how? AS.
No. Player, answer.
Cool.
Would I be very familiar with this transportation circle?
I mean, you... Not really. You know that there are teleportation circles, but you never really use them or, like, yeah, you don't really have the permissions to just go and teleport wherever you want.
Mm. Thank you.
Okay, are you all ready?
Wait.
Very well.
It is all ever.
And so with the one cart already in the circle, and then gathering as many people as around, she will kind of cast teleportation circle and let through as many people as can go through, and then cast it again to get the second cart through. And you guys, on the other side, switching tabs, switching music. So they just played that song on repeat. I don't actually have music for this. So it'll just be, I don't know, let's
Sad
go sad music. Yeah. Like, sad music's fun. Oh,
is this the
heartbreaking,
song-
apparently. Okay.
Is this the song? I think it is. Oh no, it's not.
No, not the song that we played for Skender. But you guys get through the other side, and there is just a city in ruins beyond this this teleportation circle that's kind of in like a barn for all intents and purposes. All right, well, I need to attend to some matters. We'll be leaving in an hour or two. So don't wander too far, but, take in the sights, I guess.
Thank you.
Of a ruin?
Yeah. What?
There's still some city left.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ruins can still be beautiful.
And she'll kind of walk off.
Zandria starts exploring.
Sandria, do you know anything about the history of this place?
You would, so I'm going to send you something.
I would. Please allow me to download my backup file on Ascension.
Let me remember everything I know about it.
It's like you're waiting for a cutscene to start on
Yeah.
video games.
The little loading symbol appears in the bottom right corner.
But like the
It's like a spinning displacer beast.
but the whole entire screen is just besides that little part. It's just this is the song I thought was gonna start first. Anyway, like it's just frozen on Xandria looking up into the sky as she contemplates.
Terrible
The
day
history.
for rain.
Oh, why would you do that?
'Cause he
Can't
knows
rain
how
all the
to
time.
get you.
No, what? Oh,
Um,
do you even know what that's referencing, Sawyer?
It's referencing JoJo, I believe.
No.
Cool.
Older than that.
I don't.
Older than you, actually, bro. Probably.
Well, fun fact. I'm
One
not a
of-
fan
one
of
of
anime,
Tra-
so I don't super care.
One of Travis Willingham's characters.
Ah, so it's Full Metal Alchemist. Gotcha. That's the other anime I know that has Travis Willingham in it.
Wait, is he in JoJo?
No.
Anyway,
so,
let's keep on topic, guys.
Sorry.
You were downloading stuff, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, it took like 2 seconds. I had to copy and paste.
yeah,
2
Oh,
seconds
well-
you talked.
I read, and then I needed to talk. Hold on. Okay.
Xandria wipes her bleeding nose.
No, just her runny nose.
So,
Purple goop.
my mom, she led armies to destroy this place, and
What?
she used, those scrolls, to help
Squirrels?
return the Netheril to Faerun. Here. Yeah.
No, to stop that. Not
stop
to
that.
help.
Led armies to stop.
Stop the
Netheril
from returning
going
to
the Fae.
Yeah. She stopped it with armies.
Very interesting.
And destroyed this. And it was great. It was glorious. And it was before my time.
Destruction
Probably.
is great. Okay.
What?
Great destruction.
Destruction. It's great. Okay.
Yeah. Gotta
So
keep,
this place was
gotta
a
keep Miss
battle.
Brand safe. Safe.
Slave?
Safe.
Slaves.
Slave.
What was that?
Hang on, I gotta.
Chud wanders off to go take
So
a
Yeah.
where is the Veil of Lost Voices from here?
Oh, it's just over there. And I point in the direction that
The
it is.
general northeast direction.
Yeah, DM, I do actually just go wander off.
Okay.
I stay with Chud.
I try to lose him.
Okay. Make
Whoa.
a stealth check.
Against the bird with really good vision.
Who
Yeah.
has advantage on perception checks?
Natural 20, natural 20.
You
No.
lost.
Two!
You're certain of it.
Oh, shoot.
You like duck around the corner, and
Do
like,
I make a stealth check so that he doesn't see me?
Are you trying to be unnoticed?
No. I'm just keeping an eye on Chud and also looking around.
You duck around the corner and you're like, I lost him, and then turn back to the same way you came, and Dorit's just standing right there.
Son of a-
God. Howdy.
Listen, man, I also just want to look around. I just don't want to lose you in this place either. So.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'm just sightseeing.
Insight check. Does he seem like he's trying to sneak off to do something other than sightseeing?
Go ahead and whisper me, JJ.
No!
He's just.
Okay.
He's hiding something.
All right, I won't push it.
There's seeing some sights, maybe.
Seeing the sights of the dookie he's about to drop in the corner of his wrecked house.
I could take a
He's
massive
really gotta
dump.
poop.
Oh.
I really
Listen,
gotta poop.
prestidigitation solves a lot of problems, but it doesn't really solve that problem too much. Right? There is a limit.
You never know when you're gonna poop yourself in a goblin cave.
You
Never
know,
know.
I haven't been in that exact situation, but I think your prestidigitation would actually be pretty useful there.
That's true.
Such a shame that none of us know prestidigitation.
All right, just don't go too
Shay,
far. But
what are you talking
I'll,
about?
I'll give you some
Please,
space
JJ.
to do your thing.
I'm
Just
playing a
don't go
caster,
too
of
far.
course I know that.
And I'll
Thanks.
sort of take some space from Chud because I can tell that he wants to go do a thing. So
Okay. Are you continuing? Like, how close are you trying to keep, or how much space are you trying to give him?
I mean, I don't know. Like I don't want him to get too far because I don't want to lose him. But at the same time, I also understand that he wants to do his own thing, and so like I don't want to keep him in sight because then I'm not giving him space to do his own thing. So I don't know. I'll keep my ears peeled for if he yells or something, but I'll lose sight of him. I just wander off.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
What
I
is
would,
everyone? Sorry.
I would go after Dreet. Dreet!
Huh?
I have questions for you!
Oh boy.
So-
From the...
A little birdie told me that you want a song to be written. And she's got this huge grin on
Did you just make a
her
bird
face.
pun because I'm a bird?
What? Oh, no, but that's very, very clever.
Did you just assume that I like birds?
No?
I don't believe you.
Anyway, you had a song that you wanted written, yes?
I mean, maybe eventually, not currently. I have
then-
ideas, but it's hard to know what I want written when I don't know what I want written. If you know what I mean.
Well,
Hard to
a
describe.
good way to help figure out what you want written is to find out what you definitely don't want written. Is there anything you know that you do not want in your song?
Words.
You do not want words.
It would be an instrumental piece.
Okay. Instrumental piece. Do you want it to be in viol, or do you want it to be a different instrument? I mean, I would have to do a rough draft of it on the viol because I do not have my other instruments currently.
Zephyr, I appreciate that you're trying to figure this out, but I don't know. I need a little bit of time to figure that out. I appreciate that you are gung-ho about it, and I appreciate that. However, still need some time to think about it. So you can do your rough drafting on your viol, that's fine. I'm not going to say no, I'm not going to shoot that down. But I don't quite know what I want yet.
Okay. If I play the rough drafts for you on the viol, you have to tell me if the viol is what you feel like it should be in.
Okay.
Are you okay with me writing a second song that does have words though? Because I'm writing a sort of like heroic songs for everyone.
Does it involve being swallowed by a weird plant?
No. If there's going to be a song like that, it will be comedic and it will be self-deprecating. It'll be about how I should have listened to
Self-defecating? You're gonna poop yourself?
No, deprecating
Defecating.
with a P.
You're gonna pee yourself.
No.
Wow. I mean, Zephyr, look, I mean, like, you do your thing, but, like, I'm not into that.
Well, that's not what your song would be about. It would be making fun of me. That is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I got you. So you're gonna poop and pee yourself while you are making fun of yourself.
No, but
Interesting play, but okay.
But no, I would. If I talk about that incident, it would be making fun of myself and saying how I should have listened to the voices of reason.
Well, that is a good thing to think about.
Oh, somewhere in the world,
Thinking-
Awen's just like, I just think about not growing my hair. That's all I think about.
By the way, thank you so much for saving me.
Yeah,
You're fair.
I mean, it seemed like the right thing to do. I mean, we weren't just gonna let you get swallowed by a plant.
Right.
As funny as it would be, it's not... doesn't jive.
Hey, Treat.
Oh dear, I don't like that you're giggling before you say my name like that.
You're my hero.
Alright, fine. He wanders off.
Have fun, Treat.
You have one thing Zephyr doesn't. Wings. Fly away.
I mean, yeah, I'll fly away, sure, why not?
Well, she would just giggle and then just go find someone else to hang out with. Maybe Zandria.
Okay. I know what JJ is doing. And Zephyr is looking for Xandria.
Oh, do you know what I'm doing? Get out of my room!
I see everything.
I
This
know
universe
all.
is
I'm in the room. I'm playing
Sawyer,
Minecraft.
Sawyer, get your wife out of here.
Sorry. What is everyone else doing?
I'm gonna go find people.
I wanna be where the people are.
As you make your way into the further parts of the city, there are still some remnants of the city. Not all of it has been destroyed, and some of it's been rebuilt. So you'll be able to find people in a little tavern. And yeah, it's very modest, we'll say. Okay. Sandra is just looking around for stuff. And so, yeah, you can find some people.
All right. It's obvious this town is bland and dull. I'm gonna make it considerably better with my presence. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Okay, your performance check will have an additional +4, but go ahead and
Ooh.
roll one.
Ooh.
Oh, gets a bonus to playing Wonderwall. Let's go.
It is the best rendition of Wonderwall ever.
That's
It is
not
just
true.
mind blowing.
I just imagine that Rivari like does a behind their head playing for a second.
Like at one point, you're crowd surfing.
on,
Like
on
it's
the dead bodies.
Oh my
they're
god.
alive.
Wait, there are people that live here?
Yes,
I thought this was a
did you miss
ruin.
that description?
No,
I
said
said
ruin.
most of the
there's
city is ruined.
Oh,
They have not all of it was destroyed, and some of it has been rebuilt since then.
I'm sorry. I thought it was just ruined.
Literally just said
Okay,
that.
Sorry.
I pointed it out. And I was like, we're going here for some ruins.
What? Sorry.
I was just pointing out that I asked that earlier as well. So we're
Okay.
here with just some ruins.
Yeah. No, there's still a city here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that until somebody comes and finds me to
Okay.
Do I?
continue
Do
on
I-
with the right.
You can hear
Right.
the music in the streets if you're just kind of wandering the streets.
I run towards the music.
It brings you to tears
It's
to see
so,
Rivari up there just doing their thing.
it's so beautiful.
Okay, Xandria, and I guess Dreet, what are you doing?
Did you say Xandria?
Yes. You're looking around for what?
She doesn't know. She's just looking.
Just walking. Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. Okay.
Nice.
You are walking around, and you hear the music, and you're like, "Man, that's a really good rendition of Wonderwall. That's impressive." But then you keep walking by, and you see Chud just kind of like skirting around the buildings and like singing his own spy music as he runs and like rolls across
It's
the
very
road.
it's very Kronk from A Person Who Grew.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm imagining Chud doing. But yeah, you can see a couple of little shops, a couple of homes. The town is rebuilding, but it is very modest and kind of sad.
I'm. Oh, sorry. You go ahead. If you had a thing in mind, go for it.
What kind of shops?
Let me pull up.
Rug shops.
The best kind. Bookshops.
The ones that are still standing, there is oh, that's it because I'm in the wrong section. Okay. There is a pawn shop. There is like a warehouse that has some guards at the door.
Best I can do is 50 gold.
And there's a general store. And like a little carpentry store.
Cardboard Dreet is what I heard.
Cardboard
Dreet.
Dreet store. You just walk in and there are just a ton of cardboard cutouts of Dreet. It's really weird.
Quick question.
I
How
was
long
walking
ago
the
did Sayora come here to stop the Netherreal thing?
A little over 25 years ago.
Okay.
Those cardboard cutouts of her.
25 years ago?
Yeah. A little like it was 28 to be exact, but
So it wasn't before my time.
it was before your time.
Wait, how old am I?
You're 23.
Oh yeah, that's right. I knew that.
What is the year date on that?
1422.
Okay. Christopher Columbus.
So I go into the pawn shop.
Okay. Hello.
Is there anyone just immediately at the desk?
Yep.
What are
There's
you
like
buying?
Hi, how are you
yeah,
doing?
there's
What
like
are you
a gnome that kind of crawls up. You buying or selling?
I think I want to buy something.
Well, have a look around. Don't touch nothing.
I kind of wanted you to surprise me. Here. And I, like, put 2 gold on the table.
Oh. Like, bite on them to make sure that they're
Hold on.
good. Okay. I have a thing.
You have nothing?
I do have a thing. He'll like go and rummage through some boxes and come out holding like a very beautifully molded silver key. You can get this for 2 gold.
Sold.
All right. You got a shiny silver key.
What does it go to?
Oh, lots of things.
Cool.
Opens a portal straight to Asmodeus' domain.
It opens a portal to like
To your
Zariel's
mom's house.
shower.
Ayo.
I'm just like, ah! And then you just
What?
die immediately.
Walk into a random person's shower room.
Yeah. Excuse me?
All right, Dreet. Or sorry, Xandria, anything else?
No, that's it. She puts it in a pocket and walks on her way.
All right, Dreet, what you doing?
Are there still
Fly up away from Zephyr.
Is there still like a ruined part of the town that just
Yeah.
nobody lives in?
Yeah, there are several buildings. Some of them are kind of scattered through where it's like it wasn't really worth repairing, and then like there's a good chunk of the town that is just ruin.
I'm just gonna go explore that.
Okay.
Just
Roll
gonna go
initiative.
wander
No, just kidding.
around. Whoa!
Just kidding. You'll see a lot of destroyed buildings. Are you trying to like see what they are?
Yeah, I mean, I'll sort of like look for like if there's like little knickknacks around. So I assume the place has already been looted. But
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'll just poke around, be like, this is a nice rock.
Look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Let me see what you can find. That wouldn't have been looted. Okay,
the Spider Queen
you
Loth.
Yeah, Lolth shows up. Ugh!
Bye, Dree.
can find.
Chud's rock shows there.
There's like an old temple that still has some religious relics. Nothing
Look.
fancy.
If they're like religious icons and stuff, Treat's not gonna touch them. But
Okay.
he'll just admire it.
Okay.
It's old enough. It's archaeology now, not grave robbing.
It's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about drawing the ire of some god I don't understand.
Well, go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh dear.
See if you would understand.
Oh, I should have guided myself on an investigation check. Oh well.
I would say that this would be within your realm of knowing. That this is a temple to the forest goddess Myliki. Which I did not put in. That's actually legit in Asembra.
Don't worry. I won't touch the ranger worshipping my leaky with a 35-foot pole. I'll leave that to you. Huh.
Okay.
Looks weird. Wanders off.
Okay. Then that leaves us with Chud.
Chud.
Okay, you know you were supposed to go to the ruins.
Mhm.
There are a lot more ruins than you thought there'd be.
Yeah, I'm like having a time finding this person, and also I don't know, like I can't just like call them out and just be like, "Hey, what's going on? Hello."
So what are you gonna do?
Oh, let's see what I got here.
His head explodes with indecision.
Let's see. can't make it smell in a wide enough area. Prestidigitation. I will say I'm just gonna kind of let's see. Let me reread this letter real quick. Just see. Ooh. Oh gosh. I will I'll start just kind of like whispering around. Normo! Normo, you here?
I thought you said Norn for a second, and I was like, "Hey, yo!"
Yo, Elish Norn, what up, baby?
We're in some
Dummy.
deep
I
trouble.
wasn't aware we were caught. I wasn't aware we were friggin' crossing the streams like that.
Like, we'd be in some very big trouble.
Yeah, that hasn't happened yet because I'm not dealing with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yo, bringing the Phyrexian invasion. What's up?
Oh, please no.
Who's ready for the apocalypse? Because let's be honest, if somebody was
Already.
going to cause the apocalypse accidentally, it would totally be Chud.
Just-
Chud. Yeah.
Super Chud. But yeah, I'm just going to start. Normal.
What is
Go
this
ahead
music?
and make a charisma check.
Oh no. Oh no.
You're very good at those.
Bam!
That's a save.
That's a
So
save.
-2.
-2. Yep.
What is this music?
14.
So you're like, Norvo. Who's asking?
It's Chud. The Grand Flame.
Wait here. And then nothing. How long do you wait?
Oh, I'm sitting still.
Okay.
I got nothing else to do. I got nowhere to be.
All right. After about 15, 20 minutes, you'll hear some rustling and then. All right. He says you can head up. If you can prove it's you.
I am going to. Do I see who's talking to me?
No. You can make a perception check.
Great at those, but I would like to do that, yes. Cool. Average rolls today, everybody. Just rolling 10s left and right.
Yeah, no, you're trying to like look through this ruined building to kind of see without like, blowing your cool there. And can't quite see who it is.
I'll just whisper over. They stole the moon, and I know who did it.
If that doesn't get him in, I don't know what will.
I'll hold
I
out
mean,
the
I'd be
rock.
convinced.
I'll hold out my moon rock.
All right. You want to go to Ilmeth's Manor. He's waiting for you.
And I'll just scurry off. Wait. Which direction is that?
Other
I don't
way.
know where that is.
Yeah, it's the
Thank you.
big ruined house. Gosh, newcomers.
Never been here. It's not my
Freaking
first time.
tourists.
I'm sorry. It's my first time meeting this super secret thing. I'm not. My apologies. Actually, would I know where that is? Have I been here before? I don't even know.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just. Sorry, my sense of direction's terrible. And then I just. I walk off in the direction he pointed in, towards the big
Okay.
house.
Okay, going towards the big house. You will it was misty throughout the whole town, but it's especially misty here.
Super.
And
A great place to have a super secret meeting.
yeah. Let me make sure everything's on the right layer before I drop you off.
Ominous mist is ominous.
No, I'm sure no one's gonna die or get like taken by a drow or shanked by a shapeshifter.
No,
Anything's
absolutely
fine.
not. You know, the last time someone wandered off with him following
Yeah.
his voice, Arthur got punched in the face by a doppelganger.
Yeah,
That
I
wasn't the
don't-
last time. Remember when she almost got eaten by the trash monster?
Yeah, the trash monster was
Oh
actually
yeah, the
the last.
Otiug. Yeah.
It's just a trend.
It's not Ashley this time though.
Not this time.
Okay. Oops, don't drop you on the GM layer.
Do it, coward.
Come on.
I want to see everything.
I'll just drop everyone here. Everyone's gonna be in the corner except for you, just so you can see. Oh, except for I put you on the freaking GM layer.
Did it anyways.
Come on. Okay. So it was misty, but yeah, the fog sets in
By the way,
deeper
oh, there I am.
as you approach this
I
house.
don't see myself. Scroll down, idiot. Okay. I am going to not light anything and just kind of start traipsing up towards.
Okay.
keep-
Knowing
keep
what
my
you know
eyes
about
out.
this person, what are you? Yeah, you're keeping your eyes up for what?
I'm gonna keep my eyes out for any like weird booby traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception
or
check.
like
He said
signals from the house.
Okay. Yeah, make a perception check.
That'd be great. I'm so good at these guys. Oh shit.
Okay. You actually notice as you're walking. I'm glad you stopped where you did, because there is like an unnatural gathering of leaves right here.
Tricky. I'll step around the leaves if I
Okay.
can.
Good there.
Yeah, just keep walking up, keeping my eyes
Okay.
out.
Make another perception check.
Oh please. Oh no!
Okay.
I fell for this one.
Keep going.
Oh, okay, cool. I just kind of
Make a dexterity save.
Yeah, there we go.
Right there.
And dex save.
This is gonna be real bad. Okay, let me see. So you fall, but you don't get impaled.
Oh, that's
Uh,
great.
As you fall
Oh, look,
10
I've been
feet.
impaled.
It's the
and
classic, like,
you're-
can't fool me with that one. Step to the next one immediately afterwards.
the next
Go.
one. As you fall into a pit trap, you're 10 feet in the ground, and you almost get skewered by one of the spikes at the bottom.
Woo! Okay.
Yeah, I'm in it.
That was real fun.
But now our smallest character is stuck in a deep hole all by himself.
Joke's on you. I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
All right,
I would like
go
to
ahead.
climb my way out using
Go ahead
my
and make
pitons
an-
and my climbing check. I have tools.
Perfect. Yeah. So you do it with the. Are you proficient in the tools? Oh no, you can do it without it. I think, right? With
Yeah,
with the
it's,
tools.
It's just a Dungeoneer's pack, so it's,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just you use them.
Okay,
I
so you
do
climb
it.
out.
There's no specific tool kit to be proficient in for them.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Never mind then.
Yeah, the only thing that the trap is dangerous is I mean it's exhausting. It's tiring. Definitely
Yeah.
is not fun, but I also don't want to get stabbed.
Like,
Okay, I'm gonna go extra slow now.
Okay. Go
Can
ahead
I
and
get
make.
advantage on my
Yeah,
perception
you
check?
will when you go to do it, but
Okay. I'll just kind of take it real slow.
go ahead and make a perception check.
Come on, baby. Natural
Okay.
20.
You're kind of like
Yeah.
taking your time, and you kind of go to climb over this wall, and getting that vantage point. Even through the fog, you can see that there are kind of scattered leaves leading up this way, but there's a door over here.
Got it. So I'm gonna start heading in that direction, but I'm gonna try to avoid any leaves. Like I'm just
Okay.
gonna try to like, step on only dirt.
Okay, so you can make
Only
your way
dirt
there.
that looks settled. Yeah. Okay, so can I make my way to the door?
You
Okay.
make your way to the door with a nat 20 in your perception
Yeah.
check. Okay, and let me do this. Going inside, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm good. Well, is there like an actual door or just a door?
Yeah, this is ruined, so
Okay,
it
yeah.
is like the door is just open.
Yeah, so I'll like peek inside.
Okay, go ahead and make another perception check. As you step inside, there will be an upstairs, and there will be several rooms that you can check out.
Keep
And
bouncing
it's all
between
empty.
very high, very low, very high, very low. When I'm down here, I don't see anybody.
You don't see anyone. Oh, but I do need you to make another dexterity saving throw. Sorry.
I Lamau!
Chud is
Bam!
gonna
Okay.
die.
Right as you step in, wham! Something shatters in the distance, and it like pulls a rope, and then the rope drops a vial of some sort of like ointment paste on you.
Did Chud just walk into Home Alone? Like,
It
Yeah.
smells nice. Go
It smells nice. Do I know what this
ahead and make a
is?
nature check.
A nature
Yeah,
check.
I'll say you can make it straight.
Yeah, a nature check.
It's deceivingly nice.
I would like to prestidigitate it off my skin.
Okay.
And I'll just I'll do. Okay, this is range of 10 feet. Do I have to see the point where I cast the thing?
For what?
Prestidigitation.
I actually don't know that.
Don't think so.
Doesn't say. I would like to just like take a few more cautious steps into the house towards
Okay.
where the second floor would be starting,
Okay.
and then I'll send a prestidigitated like I'll just do like a little signal
Going up.
go like directly like above me 10 feet in the air. It'll just be
Okay,
like a little
make a signal.
He flashes blood.
Yo.
Go ahead and make another perception check.
Uh-oh.
Please, please, please do not die while I am out here. Oh my gosh, no! It was time for to swing the other
Dude,
way. Dummy.
JJ, you need to say that you're bad at it.
You're right.
Or
You're
good-
listening.
Or was it you're good at these? Because it was like you want the inverse.
No, I'm bad at
Yeah,
it.
you're
I'm
bad. Yeah. You're listening. You don't hear a response.
Hey, Chud's here. Come on out.
Make a persuasion check.
Bam!
Chud,
Normal.
if it's you, what are owlbears really on a full moon?
Oh gosh. Now I'm afraid
Chud
that
rifles through his newsletter trying to
Owl
find
bears?
like nervously looking for the notes that he wrote in class. Like, where is it?
what are they on the
I know
full
this
moon?
one. I know it.
They're just regular owls.
All of a sudden, there'll be and like a trap door will open right next to you. And oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Terrace will appear.
Did
Oh
Chud
my
just
gosh.
join a cult?
What are you talking about? Chud's been in a cult.
That's fair.
Just?
That's fair.
Chud made the cult,
That's
dude. What are you
fair.
talking about?
All right. I'm sorry. Okay, jeez.
They said it was you, but I wasn't. I had to be sure. Especially after you knocked the eucalyptus oil off of you. What are you doing?
Oh gosh, listen, I can't be too careful, all right?
Yeah, but you see how that made you look like a drow,
I
right?
understand now. honest, I kind of lost my sense of smell a little bit, and you can't really smell eucalyptus much.
That's right.
But look, I'm carrying a thing. Like I reach in my bag, and I carry. I ought to pull out the oil that the guy sold me.
Okay.
This is better than eucalyptus oil, though, man. Somebody sold it to me while I was in. Oh gosh, where was I? I don't remember what city.
Elven tree.
Elven Tree.
What is it?
It's called snake oil.
Snake oil.
Yeah, apparently, drow hate the stuff.
Huh.
Wait, snake oil or snake oil?
Snake oil.
It's literally snake oil. I don't think you guys understand how dumb Chud is.
Well, I just heard snake, and I was like, what?
Nakey oil! Time to get
Naked
naked!
Massage oil.
Yeah, he called it nakey oil, and then he started like taking his shirt off. I got really uncomfortable and I grabbed it and ran.
Oh man, I'm glad you made it safely, and he'll step forward and kind of give you a hug. One of those 3-pat hugs.
Oh yeah. It's been so long.
They grab each other's left butt cheek. It's a gang handshake. Gang.
No, it's not the left butt cheek. It's the left nut. Just a little.
Whoa!
Up.
Just like
Yep.
wow, going for the
Well,
ghoulies, huh?
That's a sudden change. I was not
Hey,
expecting.
listen, you have to know it's them, all right? And what better way to know it's them than a little,
Fair enough.
Show me your secret
Dingle
tattoo.
Yeah, dingle the bingle, you know?
Dingle the bingle. What?
Come on, every YouTube channel wants us to dingle the bingle. That's what they mean, right?
Don't forget to like, subscribe, and dingle that bingle.
Oh my gosh.
Uncle
gonna
that
continue.
bongle, everybody. Please do.
All right. Well, you came a
Save us
long
from
way,
ourselves.
so I'm assuming you came for the info.
Well, of course.
All right. Get this. So you asked about this carnival court.
Yeah.
I found out that the carnival court has a front that they bring here to the material plane. They call it the Witchlight Carnival. And get this. It's not run by Eladrin. It's run by two Shadar Kais. So obviously there's only one logical conclusion here. This is proof that the evil elves are all aligning, and they're using their brainwashing powers to supplant their own kind and in place of kinder elves.
That makes sense. That makes so much sense. How did we not see it before?
Yeah, so I don't know what you got yourself tangled into, man, but stay away from that Witchlight Carnival.
Listen, if I'm gonna learn anything, it's gotta be from the inside. Alright?
You're a brave man.
Someone's gotta do it. And,
Oh.
I'll take the proper precautions, of course. I'll switch the little vial of snake oil around in my hand.
Good. Yeah. Hopefully that works against Shadar Kai, too.
So exactly, remind JJ what that is.
So, whereas Eladrin are the elves of the Feywild, Shadar Kai are the elves of the Shadowfell.
Got it.
They serve the matron of ravens.
Not all of
Oh!
them.
But that's like the general
Or at least they
gist.
worship her.
Yeah, not all
That's
of
how
them.
they got there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they got there. Got it. Oh, fun. Cool. But yeah. Well, hopefully, I don't know. Shadow elves basically will hate the same stuff that the Drow do. I'm
I
assuming.
mean, it makes sense. Dark elves, shadow elves.
Yeah, it's like kind of how much more different could how many differences could there be, right? Like
Yeah.
obviously.
How many shades of gray can you really get, right?
Exactly. 50, something like that. I don't know.
This is like bordering on. Never mind. I was about to be like, this is bordering on straight up racism, and then I remembered who's talking, and I was like, never mind.
It is straight up racism.
It is straight up racism. This is
Straight up.
Chud.
It's just Chud being his Chud self, all right.
If you find him, give him hell. For her.
Of course.
Oh gosh, they have a deity too. Oh no.
Every party has had somebody racist.
At least I have a reason.
I was about to say I will never do that, and then I was like, well, I can't
you will.
speak
I
too
mean,
soon.
technically, Tyranny of Dragons didn't have a racist. Just Valkyria hated slavers, but it's technically not a.
What are you talking about? Iana hated orcs.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I didn't remember that. Sorry.
He had to shut it out of his head so that he would feel like.
I mean,
I didn't.
it was
I didn't
all
think,
misplaced
I didn't-
self-loathing, but it
yeah, I didn't think it was Iana hated orcs. I thought it was an Iana hated being told she was an orc.
No,
I
she
thought it was
had.
that.
she hated orcs because she thought that orcs destroyed her home and killed a lot of people.
It turns out orcs did destroy her home and kill a lot of
What
people.
did?
Yeah.
Excuse me. It was a human of orcish descent. That
Yeah,
destroyed her.
there we go.
Listen, Chud would not make that distinction, and neither will I.
Anyway, there is
Staying in
one
character.
good one.
Chud is role playing his character too well.
Yeah,
There's one
JJ
good.
hates Drow.
Gosh darn it. His name's Norson.
Norson?
And, yeah. So, if you can trust anyone, you can trust him.
How do you know?
We have an understanding. You know how it goes.
Okay. Got it.
It's like they're in a secret relationship or something. I don't know why. Yeah, we
I
big
give him a
underrated.
big, sloppy, wet kiss right on the mouth.
He gives you a little tongue.
Yeah.
And he grabs your right nut.
Hey, that's not
That's
part of the
goodbye.
handshake.
That's the goodbye handshake.
Yeah.
Here, if things go south. I hate myself for this, but okay. And he gives you a little stoppered bottle and slides it into your hand, even though there's no one here.
Beautiful.
There's
What's
just
this?
an illicit rug deal in this.
Things hit the
band.
fan. Drink that. They'll think it was the drow.
Got it.
It just turns you into a drow.
Just turns you into. I've become what I've hated my entire life.
You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Is there anything I can help you with while I'm out here? I'm only got about another hour or so before. I've met a group of travelers that've been useful.
Oh, useful. Wow. She heard you talking like this.
You know,
So upset.
useful idiots.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
should just start crying. Then.
we all need them.
Exactly.
I mean, where are you headed?
DM, please remind me the exact name of the...
Harrowdale.
Harrowdale?
Mhm.
Yeah. We're heading to Harrowdale.
Well,
Gotta stop on the way before we hit the carnival.
I'll send word if I can put you to use, but just the usual. Keep your eye out. Send word if there's anything worth sending.
Got it. Let the other members know that I'm safe and that I'm going in. When it
Good luck.
Thank you. and then I'll give him another big hug, and I'll tell him to be safe. I'll start heading out.
Make sure you're not followed.
The entire party is standing
I'll,
outside watching.
You
I'll
go
just
this way,
turn.
remember.
I'll walk backwards, like slowly, like do the little turn around, and be like, "Who do you think I am, an amateur?"
Make a perception check at
Oh yeah,
disadvantage.
I'm seriously gonna run into a thing. This is exactly. Can I just say I don't see it?
Because you saw it.
Okay, an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Even better. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. At disadvantage? Heck yeah.
No, it's not a disadvantage.
Oh darn.
Unless you want to, but
It really, I don't. I mean, this is not gonna. Oh, I can't believe.
Okay.
I rolled so well.
You're stepping back. You're like, who do you think you're talking to here? And then you remembered right as you're about to step in it, and it triggers, but you don't fall into it. There was another hole right there.
Can't believe I rolled so well on a check I wanted to fail.
Exactly. And then I'll like.
You failed.
I
Like
wanted to
snapping
see what the
fingers.
dice wanted. I wanted to see what the dice said.
I am
Nice.
amazed that you made it out of that without even getting a scratch.
Stud is the best. All right. Nobody does it like a fine spark, baby. Let's go.
But
And
you
then I head back.
you are able to make your way back into the town and rejoin with the others. And they're all seem to be gathered around this tavern where you hear some beautiful music playing.
What's the name of this tavern?
Give me 1 second, putting
Yeah,
on the
GM.
music.
What's the name of the tavern?
The
Go, what you want,
sparkly
what?
fart.
It has names. I just need to be on the right link.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong thing. Ba-ba-do. It is called The Lonely Mermaid.
Oh, the Lonely Mermaid. Wait, are we near the coast?
Nope.
Okay. Yes, that's what it's called. That's what his name is.
Okay. But you guys are able to regather right as Rivari is finishing their show. And you are together once again.
It's so beautiful.
I gotta step away for like 2 seconds.
As everyone
So-
breaks into applause.
Yeah.
You,
Whoa.
you said Lonely Mermaid?
Yes.
Yes. I have improved this place vastly, and unfortunately, I probably won't be coming back.
I am so
Oh.
blessed. I am so blessed to know that you will keep playing like that on our journey together. It was beautiful.
don't
You can
know
make
where
about
that's-
15 gold pieces as you put on that amazing show.
Hell yeah. That paid for my room plus some.
Okay. Anything else that you would like to do in the last 30 minutes here in December? Okay, then we will continue on. Kind of after a while, you're like, oh, we should probably head back and go back to where the teleportation circle was. And the Mythdraenor crew, I don't know if they'd be Mythdraenorians, are beginning their procession towards the Vale.
Mythdraenites.
Huh?
The Mythdraenites.
The Mythdraenites. There you go. So you guys are making your way through more forest. So go ahead and roll me a. You don't need a survival check because I know the way, but a d20. Okay.
Oh
Hey.
boy! Oh boy!
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll me. Actually, never mind. Do.
Rocks fall, everyone but Dreed dies.
What is everyone's passive perception?
22!
It's like 10 or
Jeez.
14.
14.
something. 10.
Okay, well, Dreet will notice it. But you guys are heading down this path, and you hear. And you look to the distance, and you see a little family of owlbears.
Owlbears.
Oh,
No,
look at them,
no,
they're so
no,
cute!
do not go touch them.
Those are bears.
They will kill you.
They're
I
as
know
dangerous as
that.
bears.
I'm gonna try
But
to,
they're
like
so
stop
cute.
the. I'm gonna try to like stop the caravan.
I mean, you say owlbears, and they will stop.
Okay.
They're
Oh,
cute.
that's so
but they'll rip your
cute.
face right
All
off.
right, DM. I have a question.
Yeah.
This is the would Dreet know?
Are you counting as animal or monstrosity?
Yes. Would speak with animals work to communicate with owlbears?
Because you let it count with Winnie, I will let it count for all owlbears.
Thank you, past Sawyer, for being wise.
What are we going to do to get them out of the way?
I will cast speak with animals,
I don't
and
want
I
to
will
kill them.
and, just stay here. I'll be back. I'll
are you
cast speak
going
with
to do?
animals and go up to the owlbears. How far away are they?
Probably about 40 feet into the jungle, or not jungle, forest.
Okay. Are they off the path or on the path?
Yes, off the path.
Okay.
In the jungle.
So I'm just gonna kind of call out, "Hello."
Mom, I'm tired of walking. We're almost there, honey. Keep going.
I'm tired of this, Grandma.
Too dang bad.
Dirty red.
Hi.
Oh, what do you want?
We're crossing through, with like a caravan of people. We're going to a graveyard place to go bury them. Just want to let you know that. We're not trying to be involved in you. We're not trying to hurt you. We're not trying to do any of that. We're just passing by. Just want to let you know, so that way there's no miscommunication here.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh,
Or deception,
why?
depending on what you're trying to get across here.
Advantage?
No, you can do it because you're speaking their language.
Oh, but I'm not trying to deceive them. But I'm proficient in deception and not persuasion.
Maybe you should have tried deceiving them.
With what? I'm telling the truth.
Maybe
You should have.
Maybe you should have lied.
When we're here to fight.
Oh!
Okay, we're just looking for our dinner, so be on your way.
Okay, well, it's good to meet you. Bye. And I'll walk back to the group.
You didn't tell me
sweating,
you could
like,
do that.
oh.
The t-shirt's wet again.
Mama Owlbear will kind of stand and watch you as you
You
leave.
can talk to animals?
Yeah, I've done it before.
I didn't see because I
Oh,
think...
yeah, you weren't in the Fey bottle. That's
Yeah.
right, never mind.
Oh, I want to talk to animals.
So
Let's
they're
land
gonna,
the spell.
they're gonna stay over there. They're just looking for the dinner. I told them that we're just passing by, so I recommend let's get moving and get out of their way.
I wish I
No.
could talk to
Quick
animals.
perception check. Do I see anything that would suffice as their dinner? That is not us.
Dead bodies.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
No.
Okay. So you'll see like there are some berry bushes that are like coming closer to the path, and
They're
there's
walking closer to the path.
no, the berry bushes are between the owlbears and the path. So they
Oh,
were
okay.
walking towards the path, but they stopped when they said you said you were gonna pass by.
Okay.
There are some berry bushes, or you can like faintly hear a distant stream that might have like some fish in it.
Okay. Then while the caravan is going by, I'll sort of like go between them and the caravan again, or between the caravan and the owlbears, and be like, I hear a stream that way. There might be some fish that you can eat over there. There's also these berries here, which is what I assume you were kind of going towards in the first place. But
I like berries.
well, they're very good.
Very good.
They are very good. You are correct, little one. All right. Well.
Oh, Zephyr's missing out on this conversation.
And he'll sort of awkwardly wave and then walk back to the caravan. Meanwhile, all they hear is it sounds like Maui when he's about to throw up.
Okay. But you are able to make it the rest of the way there to the Vale without difficulty. And that's where we're going to take a quick break. So we'll be back. You guys want 15 minutes?
Works for me.
Okay, 15 minutes and we'll be back.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I'm adopting the edge. I know I said that I was gonna avoid the edge, but I'm adopting the edge. I've been forced to the edge thanks to reading about all of the things that I have to do just to become a teacher.
Get away from the rim.
Don't say it
Anyway.
like that, dude. Don't say it like that.
Get out of the
So?
rim.
No.
So,
The outer rim.
you guys. You leave the place and you do the things and you
Yep.
win the game.
Yay!
We'll start music, okay? I'll start it when I'm good and ready.
I demand.
Moo. Moo.
Ash is muted.
Am
I hear her talking an awful lot upstairs.
I'm not.
But I couldn't hear
muted.
her
I
at
can
all.
hear.
Oh.
Did you mute me?
Were you saying anything, or is that Megan I hear talking?
I think you hear Megan talking.
Oh, then never mind.
Megan.
I know nothing's playing. I'm gonna put an angry playlist
alone.
just because you guys...
Leave her alone.
There. I don't have Derp Nugget, dang it. Anyway, okay, so you guys are able to leave Asembra. You have a close call with some owl bears, and then you make your way all the way to, the place. The Veil of Lost Voices. I'm good at this recap thing.
Yay!
So, let's drop you on the map, because it's pretty. Sawyer has pretty maps.
That's what I pay $5
Seems
a month.
very inappropriate for the occasion.
Oh, you paid
so.
the $5 per month from them?
Yeah. That's how we get these maps.
Well, it's Champeku, right?
Yes.
That's who does these awesome maps. Okay.
Shout out to them.
Shout out to them, because we know they're watching.
We love you guys. Yeah.
They watch
Totally.
every Friday.
The only
watching.
part I hate about it is that
Oh.
once you zoom out, I can't use my scroll bar to center the map, and so it's just like on the left side of my screen. That's not
Oh,
a beef with
yeah.
the map. It's a beef with
That's a Roll20 thing. Yeah,
It's
no,
a
I
beef
get
with
that too.
Roll20, where it's just like
I'm
it's
like, I
just
don't want it on the left
awkwardly
side.
on the left side of my map. There's a huge expanse of just nothing,
Yeah, Yeah.
Void.
it's a
Thanks,
first world
Roll20.
problem.
and so I zoom in, so it's not just a huge expanse of nothing, but then I can't see the whole map.
Thanks, Roll20.
Is this Andrea's mom?
Yes, it's just a
She's
random
so
token I had, because I don't remember what I did with the other token.
pretty. She's so pretty.
It'll probably change if you guys ever see her again.
No.
Just because you said it, Ash.
Way to go,
Anyway.
Ashley.
You guys make your way here, and up at the top of the stairs, there will be a person that I'll just, get real quick. Doing a thing. I
Another
hate
well-thought-out
that I can
character.
only drag things for monsters.
Now, does this big angel statue have multiple limbs, or is it just two angels, like right behind each one, right in front of the other?
In real life, meaning in the game, it is just just one arm. Like,
Ah.
it's just one arm, or two arms, two wings. They put extras.
Biblically accurate angel.
No.
Do not be afraid.
It's not a ring of flaming eyes.
Be not afraid. Ah!
What? It didn't let me put it. Get up there.
You guys are freaking out.
gonna have
and
3 of them
Spear
now?
Brand are going,
Okay, we might have a lot of priests here in a second.
Uh-oh.
A lot
Uh-oh.
of priests.
Might
Because I'm
leave
trying
off-
to drag it onto the screen and it's like not doing it.
There's one.
Okay,
Oh
there we go.
no,
I
a whole
see-
bunch of 16-year-olds.
I see a singular.
It's a statue of Elspeth.
That's like the
That
second
is.
LDS thing tonight.
Wow, the priest kind of looks like Elspeth. Oh, it's a dude.
wait, where are you guys seeing these?
At the top.
They're way up at the top. They're by the statue.
Oh,
By the big doors.
okay. I just see the one.
Yeah,
There is
it's just one. Yeah.
They as in
Okay.
unknown gender, so they.
Because we don't
Gotcha.
misgender here.
There we
Not
go.
at all.
Mhm.
Okay.
We don't,
But bringing forth the bodies.
don't have a misgender counter.
Bringing forth the bodies, you guys are able to.
Are these male or female bodies?
You were not sure because you guys didn't really look too closely.
I wasn't gonna pat him down or anything to
Yeah,
find out.
I don't think Dreet is that, like, yeah.
I don't need to know.
So, you guys, as the ceremony kind of begins, who all speaks Elvish?
Me.
Okay, those of you that speak
Um,
Elvish,
I do.
it will. Those of you that speak Elvish will understand the kind of rites said. They will speak of the history of the Elvish people in this region. They'll speak of selfless deeds given for elven kind, and then they will do a blessing over the bodies in order to help lead them into the afterlife, that they may be remembered for their heroic deeds.
I will translate for Rivari and Chud.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then, is there anything that any of you wish to say? I mean, you didn't. I don't know if you knew them, but
DM, didn't I know one of them?
no, you recognize that they were from Mithranor. You didn't. Again, you didn't look at the bodies too closely to be like,
Oh,
"Oh, that's Uncle John."
Okay, I thought there was one that I did.
John.
I thought there was one that I did know, but it was just one that I did recognize. That was it.
Oh no, there was one from the council. It was not there though. I think I don't remember. There was one you recognized.
Are they amongst this group of dead bodies or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I did know this person, like personally.
Yes, not super like close. Like it wasn't Uncle John, but you saw them in meetings with your mother, and you saw like them throughout your life while you were there.
Then I wouldn't have a comment.
Okay. Yeah, it's like one of your mom's work friends, basically.
Yeah, it's like, they were nice to my mom.
Yeah.
Thanks for being nice to mom. Have a good one.
Okay, and then they will seal this blessing, and then some more clergy members will come out to actually begin digging the graves. While you are in this holy place, is there anything that anyone would like to do?
I am
Can-
not
oh, sorry.
touching anything.
Okay.
Can we tell what God is like? You know, sort of the prevalent deity
What is
here.
God like?
You
Who is God?
wouldn't know. Anyone who cares to make it, and I guess I'll say Zephyr would probably be the only person who would, or maybe Rivari, can make a religion check.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. That's not a great roll.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not
Um,
proficient.
I will say that you guys recognize the statue as an Avariel, but you can't remember like what their specific god was. Or
No
is
clue.
It's in a what?
I will put it in the chat. Come on, if my ever since we set up my computer, I have a really hard time switching between screens. Oops, I misspelled it. Just a winged elf.
Just a weird elf with wings.
Have we
What's-
heard anyone talk about like who this one is a god of? Like what their domain is?
No, no one's just been like, "Sup, I'm a war domain cleric" or anything like that. Like,
Well,
No,
no,
I
like,
mean,
are
like,
they
did
god
they
of the
say that
forest
this
or something?
yeah, something like that.
you don't know. You recognize the statue as an Avarial, but that check you do not know the god or what their domain is.
Well, right, but have we overheard anyone say it?
Oh, in the ritual, I mean, you'll
like, name
hear.
drop.
It's
Like,
like
oh,
when
a
you're
Varial
listening to-
goddess of the sea or something. Obviously not
No.
goddess of the sea, but
You're
Hopefully it's not
listening
goddess of
to
the
the
sea.
ceremony, and you just hear gibberish, and then all of a sudden you hear like a Varial. It's like, oh, I knew
Well,
that one.
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
that one
that's
word.
the name.
It's
That's
not
what it
gibberish.
They
is.
wouldn't
Oh,
have
yeah.
name dropped this goddess. No,
Okay.
they would have name dropped the Seldarine, but they wouldn't have name dropped
Oh.
this specific goddess.
Brando, put that away!
Oh my gosh!
Put that away! Please!
Why? Why is it here? And then it gets deleted. It's just Megan.
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm not okay, guys.
Would I have?
Me neither.
Would I recall seeing this anywhere in Suzale? When I was doing my investigation for a hospice.
You know because nope, you wouldn't.
You're part of hospice care?
You would. No, you wouldn't know that because you didn't roll high enough. Roll a history check.
Okay.
Both you and Rivari can.
Oh no! Why? That's the one that I. Dang it!
Okay. On the material plane, Rivari, you would
Oh,
know that
wait a
the
minute.
Avarials are known to be extinct.
Wiped out. Don't exist.
Ow. Okay.
Used to, don't anymore.
Is it because of my sage background that I have a bonus to my religion check? Oh wait, no.
No, Jack of all trades.
Oh, okay.
Jack of all trades has half your proficiency bonus to any skill you are not proficient in.
Okay. Because I was like, because I'm proficient in history, but it's only one more than my religion proficiency, or skill. So I was confused for a second.
In a few levels, it'll be 2 higher.
Yay!
And then 3, and then 4, and so on and so on.
Man, that sucks. That's so good in that, and I feel so bad.
It happens.
I know.
Just look at most of JJ's rolls.
Yeah, it happens.
I know.
5, 3, 11, 4, 20, 15.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So you don't recognize the goddess. You don't particularly know anything about these subrace of elves, but Rivari will tell you a little bit. Enough thing of the past.
Old dead stuff that people still seem to care about.
That's basically all of history.
Exactly. Now you're catching on.
I care. I still care about it. That's how we have stories. That's how we are able to impart important lessons to people. Not just like history lessons, but like moral lessons. It gives hope. And
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
still
like,
talking?
That's
Come on, man.
I mean, it.
Just because you're not a fan of it doesn't mean you have to bash other people for not liking it, or for liking it.
I'm not bashing her for it.
you just asked me if I'm still talking.
I mean, I zoned out.
That tracks.
I mean, what?
Why do you have to be so mean?
Wait, Rivari said something. I got confused. What was he talking about?
They
What were they talking about?
they said that
What was they talking about?
they were talking about how the Avarial were a race of elves that are now basically extinct.
Extinct.
And then they were,
Oh,
and they
hey.
said, "Hi, what? Who?
But no, sorry, this is DM speaking.
Oh,
I just realized that Zephyr and Xandria, you have seen a winged elf.
oh,
You have
When?
seen a
Oh, duh.
weenie elf.
oh, duh.
Yeah.
When?
Norson the Great
Yeah,
was a
Norse-
winged
Oh.
elf.
Yeah, I've seen a winged elf. I know what those things are.
Both of their noses start
They're
to
not-
bleed.
They're not completely extinct.
Winged elf, huh? That should be in my notes.
They're not.
Why not just be a winged
No.
bird like a cool person?
We met one. He sold us
'Cause
the
I actually want to live
tickets
longer than 20
to
years,
the
You
to
don't know
the
that.
carnival.
but I'm just saying.
They live to 30, by the way. Jeez, get it right.
Who lives to 30?
Artie,
Eric,
sorry.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, we don't live very long. I've been
Oh.
nobody has insight checked Dreet whenever he's been like, yeah, we live for centuries. Just nobody's cared.
Look, well, see,
You're
birds.
still talking,
live-
Dreet?
If we go back to the origin of birds.
Well, see, birds though live
Aren't
a
real?
long time.
Yeah,
They live a
birds are
long
real.
time, and so like you say that they live centuries, and so Zephyr's like, yeah, that tracks. It's a bird. He's a
That's
bird.
exactly the
They're
kind
just
of
a
ignorance that
figment
Dreet is
result of
relying
the-
on.
The moment that she finds out, she's going to be
Yeah, in
crushed.
20 years when you guys reunite and Dreet is a crepid old man, like
No, you were supposed to live forever.
30
Anyway,
years. Wow. Wow.
wow.
but yes, we met one. He sold us the tickets to the Witchlight Carnival.
Did you see his wings move?
Yes,
Did you tug on him a little bit?
he flew.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's one left. They'll be extinct in a couple hundred years.
Are we talking about this at the ceremony? I'm really confused.
The ceremony just
The
ended.
ceremony ended.
Okay.
We're just
I'm
talking
like,
about-
what the heck
the
is
red
going
Talking in the
on?
middle of
Yeah,
the
we're-
funeral, like
We're just
birds aren't
talking
real.
about it.
How long do birds live for?
It's like I felt like the ceremony was still going on, and then like all of a sudden
Just
we're just
some-
talking about
just some-
random crap.
No,
It's
they
like
sealed
in-
the blessing and began
Some
digging
dead
the
shit
graves.
people still care
It's
about.
like in class when you got the really passive aggressive teacher that when you're talking during the class they just stop talking and just stare at you. It's like
And
we're
you
all
just keep
talking and
going.
then turn around and the priest is just
Oh.
staring at us.
It's kind of what I do.
Why, dude?
You're only
don't
wasting
call me
your
out like
time.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Austin
Guys.
just triggered me, dude.
Please.
You guys want to get to level 3 or not?
No,
I wanna get
please,
level
please. I'm trying.
I'm ready to for my character to be dead already.
You have
Oh,
made an
dude.
interesting
Waiting for the
character.
rocks to fall.
Yeah, he's just
You
like,
could
all right,
have
anytime
fallen into
DM,
the pit and let it.
anytime DM.
Just want this roll.
Just cast a spell.
On the end.
Just cast a spell. Oh look, fireball! Spin it on yourself. You're dead.
Oh,
There you go.
disintegrate. Okay.
Oh well, we're about to be level 3. It'll be the perfect
Wild
time.
magic does not disintegrate, but
You don't know what wild magic table I'm using.
Oh,
I mean, that-
She might-
oh,
she might have a scary one.
A unique one.
I mean I was trying to stop the conversation, but okay.
Oh.
Anyway.
Continue to
Any-
egg it on, whatever.
hey, that's the first thing I've been able to say.
Wait, what? What?
Any other investigation you would like to do while you're here? Or shall we press on to Harrowdale?
Let's press on.
Okay.
Let us all press
I make
on.
sure I make sure to give my hugs to. That's number 3.
Yep.
We should. I just make sure to give my hugs to Mama and Desmond.
And Desmond's totally right here in an invisible token because there were no children monsters.
Okay, I hug the invisible child monster.
Okay.
Invisible child.
Be safe.
I'll
Yeah,
be
When
back
you come
soon.
home, we're gonna make like I don't know, like 8 pies.
Make it 10 and I'm in.
That's a lot of
Mom's
pies.
gonna be so mad.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, I'll start practicing.
And I like rub him on his little head.
His very dark hair.
And that's when the grays start.
Yep. Yeah, it's just all pepper.
All
No salt.
pepper, no salt.
Oops, all pepper. Okay.
Ugh.
From there, Mama will guide you to the outer part of the graveyard, and there is a river that, if you guys hurry, you should be able to get to. You're gonna follow that till you hit the road to Harrowdale. That'll save you a lot of time.
We have to hurry? Will the river not be there anymore?
Well, the river will be there, but I can get you there much faster, so you can avoid going through the forest.
Traffic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know how these
Yeah.
events get. There's a lot of traffic.
I hate
Parking
traffic.
is gonna
Parking's
be
gonna be a nightmare.
So,
Burp.
if you're ready to go, I
I'm
can send
ready.
you.
I'm ready. Is anyone else? Is anyone not ready?
I wasn't ready.
I was born ready.
All right, group up.
Okay.
I link arms with Xandria.
I link arms with Zephyr.
I'm like, okay.
Link together.
Okay, the two of you.
All right.
Just-
We're off to see the wizard, I guess.
And then, okay. And she
Why would
will
you have to go see a wizard? I'm right here.
she will wave her arms and begin gathering light into the form of these massive birds. And standing before you will be two giant eagles. Right, grab on.
Oh,
Safe
That's
travels.
so cool.
let's do
Wait.
this.
Wait, it's just going.
She's
grab
like
onto
hopping
them?
on. She's hopping on.
Okay, as soon as you're on,
Oh!
they take off to the river.
Whoa!
It's like when Pegasus takes off with Meg, just like, ah!
I will follow.
Okay. All right, then.
I yell at Dreet. You should really try one of these things. It's great.
He gets to fly. He has his own wings.
But he can pretend like he can't, and then it'd feel like what we feel.
But I
don't
know
think
how
it would be the same
flying
thing.
feels.
They are a little bit faster than you, but you can see them and catch up pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Like once they land, because theirs is timed. They're going full speed.
I'm also going just.
Okay, so going there, that she can get you basically to the river. Not
Over the
quite.
river
Did I
into
get
the
rid
woods.
of? I got rid of my area map, so I can't show you guys. But
Witchlight Carnival we go.
you have about 4 days more of a journey.
We don't have a map to look at for our 4-day journey.
Accidentally deleted it. Sorry, guys.
What
Oh.
the?
Sorry, guys.
Why'd you
My
drop
bad.
the map?
Huh?
So why'd you drop the map? Whoever had map?
Yeah, I don't know. It was definitely a player, not me.
Exactly.
Sorry, guys. This is me.
Fell out of my hands when we shot up into the air. I was not expecting it to
You
be
said
so
map?
fast.
I thought you said placemat. I left it back at the Mons.
I thought it was a child's placemat that you put in restaurants and you have them.
I drew all over it with crayon. Anyway, okay, you guys have a 4-day journey. And so let's start. Oh, it's not sad music anymore.
Yeah, we're not at a funeral
Adventure!
anymore.
We are going on an adventure to the carnival.
Okay. We will skip the first day's rest. You
There
guys
we go.
rest uneventfully. Okay. Somebody roll me a survival check at advantage. I'm assuming Dreet.
Probably.
Survival at advantage.
He's our
Wait.
resident ranger.
And then I need our
As
D20,
always.
D100.
I already
Do
did
you
the
20?
first D20.
You already
I did.
I'll do
did.
100.
Yay.
Oh, too
Oh,
late.
you already did it. Okay, you're good.
All right.
DM,
Yes.
I'm continually taking advantage of this forest.
So we don't have to waste our
Oh, for food?
rations.
Yes,
Okay.
food, water,
This is so much better than
And you
living
have
off of
Bathing.
Outlander
rations.
background? Or
bathing. Huh?
do you have the Outlander background?
I think it's the Wanderer. Let me
Yeah.
look at which one it is. I have the Outlander Forester background.
Then yes, you can gather food and sustain
I
your
do
party.
this continuously.
This is so much better than eating hardtack all the time. Ugh. Oh, and
You
jerky.
guys eat
memory
your
foam.
rabbit.
I mean, the only bad thing about the hardtack is the texture. I can make it
And
taste
the
whatever
fact
I
that
want
it
to.
nearly what good for you, Chud. Stop flaunting the fact that you have prestidigitation.
Listen, JJ is gonna run the fact that he has the best cantrip of all time.
It
Anybody,
is the best cantrip.
it's the best cantrip, and I refuse
I'm
to say
upset
otherwise.
that I'm upset that I didn't get it. Honestly, I
Vicious Mockery. Best cantrip.
mage hand.
I like Mage Hand.
Day 1 passes uneventfully. There is a like there are clouds and it sprinkles a little bit, but it doesn't rain too bad. And you guys are able to get
So
further
Lucky.
along the river, but you're still on the river. Okay. Someone roll me a d20 for during watch.
I have second watch.
Did you guys want to role play anything during watch?
No.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Brenda's like, no, we are going over there. We can role play once we get there.
Look, Mom, I gotta role play now.
Go through it. Like,
I told you to role play before we left, but I didn't have to role play before I left.
Play that.
now. Okay.
Role play now.
Okay, roll D100, someone.
Me or go ahead, JJ.
Vari. Oh, he rolled a
100.
20. Or
D100.
66.
Execute
Oh my
order.
Oh.
Okie doke.
What's all 66?
Do it.
It's clear the second day.
Do
The
it.
storm kind of passes by, and you guys are able to make
Do
good
it.
time. The ground is dry enough,
You make good time.
and the river doesn't flood, so that's good. Okay, second
Oh yeah,
watch.
that's right.
You're looking to see if the river floods?
You guys are in a wild environment. There are going to be things like if there's heavy rain, yeah, the river's going to flood.
Oh,
I wasn't aware that it was heavy rains.
That
we
was
were-
not heavy rains. The
was
storm
not
passed
heavy
by.
rain.
The storm passed us
I'll do
by.
D20
Second
again.
watch. Okay.
There we go.
Roll a D3. Sorry, who would be first, second, and third watch?
I was second.
I
I would be first this time.
I would be last, I guess.
I'll
Okay.
be last. I'll hang out.
Okay, someone roll me a
with
D6.
I haven't had a chance to talk to Ched.
Okay. So is Andrea by herself in second watch? Because I
Yep.
heard two first. Okay. Then Xandria, make a perception check.
Uh-oh. Checks. I'm not so good at these things.
You're bad at them. Oh.
You hear something in the forest, but
But
doesn't
don't
seem to
know
come too
what.
close, and you can't see it.
So if your perception roll is worse than your passive perception, do you just get your passive perception?
Nope.
No,
That's
because you're actively looking.
active.
Passive is just what you pick up while doing other stuff.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, it sounded funny, but I think everything's
That's fine.
fine.
Okay. Third day, someone D20
Day
and
3.
someone the D100.
I'll do the D100 this time.
Okay.
The meaning of life.
It starts to rain, but you guys get away from. You find the path and leave the river before anything too catastrophic happens. So I'm trying to track where you guys are. And
Yeah, Chud can't swim, guys, so it'd be.
Oh no!
Sounds like a chud problem.
Does that mean we need to teach you how to?
Are the feathers on his
Swim.
face waterproof?
Would have
Does he have a
assumed I would have
special
sneezed
oil
by
on him?
now.
I mean, they could be
Constitution
duck.
saving throw.
It could be duck feathers.
Oh,
What if that's just what if his beard
What?
allows him to float?
Nope, you've managed to hold your sneezes in.
Oh,
Real men don't sneeze. Only triple sneeze.
Hydrophobic.
Sneezes are a sign of weakness.
if you want, but I can teach you how to swim.
I never sneeze. Sneezes aren't normal.
Sneezes, never sneeze or Scrooge. Okay, anyway.
don't wanna learn.
Yeah, Dreet would have noticed this for sure. You see a deer in a nearby meadow as you're kind of walking along the path, but something strikes you as off with this deer.
Is it gonna offer me an oath though?
Yeah, go talk to it.
I mean,
No, it's gonna open up its mouth that's hidden inside of its neck and engulf you.
hot.
Its neck is just going to extend and extend and extend, and then you realize it's an alpaca.
Okay. There's a weird deer over there.
Oh.
I'm getting weird feelings from it. Is it like staring at us or something?
No, it's
What's it
grazing.
doing?
Its head is
Okay.
down.
You're getting weird feelings about the deer.
Is anyone making an attempt to be quiet in this conversation?
I mean, as soon as Dreet like sees it, he stops. Like as soon as something doesn't feel right, he stops.
Make a stealth check as a group.
Oh dear.
Stealth check.
At disadvantage if you don't be quiet when Dreet says all this. Okay.
Oh wow.
Man, nobody was quiet after you were quiet. Okay.
We still don't have his Andrea roll.
Wait, I thought we
Oh,
were
you don't have
sleeping.
No,
No,
this is
we're walking.
the snack.
Oh, we're
This is the
walking?
third
As
day.
we're walking.
Okay,
and we're
yep.
walking.
All
and
right.
we're walking.
Do I get to roll an advantage?
No, at disadvantage if
Oh.
you would not be quiet when Dreet said, hey, there's a weird deer over there. Straight if you would be quiet.
Oh, I would have definitely said something.
Man, why does nobody listen to me?
Okay.
You guys
I'm not-
rolled amazing. If you had just listened to me.
Yeah.
I'd have just been like,
Hey, I rolled a 16 and it was like that's about as good as you could expect from me at any one given moment, right? So
I saw the
Well,
deer.
well,
And then Ribari comes up.
why did you say that you're getting weird feelings? Getting weird feelings about the deer.
I
Right
don't
as you
know.
say that.
The voice in the sky said I got weird feelings.
Right as you say that, the deer sticks its head up and like starts looking around, and you see that it has human eyes and ears.
no,
Why do you think?
no.
Wait,
weird
what just
feelings-
happened?
It is a deer with human eyes and human ears, but the rest of it is a deer.
Whoa!
That's horrifying. I love it.
Oh! I've never seen this before. Have I seen this before?
Make an intelligence check.
I definitely know what this is.
I will cast Speak with Animals
Oh, I got a 20.
and
Have you
try
seen
and
this
talk to it.
Minus
You got a-
one.
You got a
19.
19. Yeah.
Can
Jack of all
anybody make a
trades,
check
always
for it?
best.
You have not seen anything like this before. What'd you say, Austin?
I said, can anybody make the check to be like, oh, have I seen this?
Have you seen anything like this?
Is it a survival check or intelligence check?
Oh,
Intelligence.
sorry.
Intelligence check to check your memory.
Excuse me. Can I make this with advantage because I know about weird
Yeah.
garbage?
Go for it.
Yeah. it's still gonna be -1.
Okay. Rivari, it makes you uncomfortable. And Chud, you know exactly what this is.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
It,
It's an owlbear.
Drow.
it's
This. This is one of those werebeasts you've been trying to tell people about.
It's a weredeer.
a whale deer.
It's a weredeer.
Aware
Wait
of
till
what?
You're aware of what a lycanthrope is, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a weredeer. It's a lycanthrope, but it's like a deer.
Wait till how does someone contract lycanthropy of a deer?
Deer bites
It
you. What do you
attacks you.
think?
It
Weredeer bites you.
Deer don't eat meat.
Maybe a
Werebears
werewolf
not-
does.
They do
have
not
a craving to bite you, or you could get stabbed by the antlers. Either one.
There's the what?
I think you're totally full of shit.
Yeah.
Hearing that from Brando.
And listen.
I've been thinking
Yeah.
Sandria just said it, so I'm gonna agree.
DM,
Yeah, that's I was.
can I make a persuasion check?
Huh? Go for
Can
it.
I make a persuasion check to try?
I mean, I
persuade-
believe you, Chad.
No, it's not as good as I
Okay.
wanted.
Make contested insight checks.
Oh,
I just believe Chad. I trust Chad.
please. Oh no!
All right, never mind.
Why
I guess
did you
I
have
believe
to subject me to this,
Okay.
JJ?
Dreet squints at Chud and goes,
Yeah, Dreet,
"No, you're full of shit."
you're not playing it, but Zephyr and Xandria, you know, like you're right. They don't eat meat, so the chances of being bitten by one, you know, not super high, but never
Not
zero.
zero.
And
Never
those,
zero.
Those
Number
antlers,
0.
they look pretty sharp.
I can't
I-
believe
Are they
that
covered
this
in blood?
I call out with speak with animals. Hey! Are you aware, dear?
Oh crap!
What?
Three,
Aware
I mean,
of
I'm
two.
sure it's aware of us.
We don't mean you any harm. We're just like kind of confused.
I mean, I can understand you guys. You are confused. I can tell.
So are you
Wait, are
aware,
they
dear?
Aware of what?
No, as in like A space WEREDEER. Where deer, as in like a lycanthrope that turns into a deer.
No.
They said no, Chud.
Oh,
Well, of course they're gonna say
we
no.
dodged a bullet.
Of course they're gonna say no. What would, if you go up to a werewolf, and be like, "Hey, are you a werewolf?" What are they gonna say? Yeah, I'm a werewolf.
You
Like,
gotta tell me.
Chud, are you part of a cult?
yes.
Okay, never mind. That
Oh.
works exactly the
boy.
opposite of how I thought it would work.
What is the name of your cult?
Well, I mean, it's not really a cult. We're more of like a society, but that's
Oh,
It's
so
like-
so you're not part of a cult. Is that what you're saying?
You're a part of a society, not a cult. We're all a part of a society, Chud. We live in a
We live in a
society.
society.
we live in a
We live in a
society.
society.
Are you aware
Look,
that like
Blitz,
your
can you-
eyes and
can you
ears
just-
are different than like a normal deer?
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for rubbing it in.
I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's rad. I just didn't know if you knew or not.
You just said that you felt a weird feeling.
What's its name?
What's your name?
Gad.
Gad.
Egad.
Gad.
Nice to meet you, Gad.
Gad the deer
You just
Kind of
great
like steps forward
towards us.
has
and start sniffing at you guys.
human
Ah, don't let it bite you.
I hold out my hand to
eyes
it.
and
Chud,
ears.
what are you doing with the rock that
The moon rock?
no, the highly powered moon rock.
Oh, the
that
highly
Rivari
powered
gave
one?
you?
I mean, it's just been in my pocket. I've been fiddling with it, just like. I like to imagine I keep both stones now in my pocket, and I'm just kind of like twirling them in my hand while I.
He has his
Maybe the
stones
whole
in his
time.
pocket.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if it is in your pocket, you guys will notice that as it steps closer, his pocket starts glowing.
Whoa, guys. Wait, do I notice this?
What's your
I
passive perception?
It's in my pocket. It's an 11.
Yeah, it's in your pocket. How
It's
often
in
can
your
you
pocket.
see your
Are
pocket?
you staring at your pocket 24/7?
I guess you're right. My passive perception's 11.
I will say no. You're not going to notice it.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I hold out my hand to Gad,
I'm backing up.
just to let Gad
like-
sniff it.
I guess we find out now if it is gonna bite you or not.
My name's Dreet.
Oh, tell him my name is Zephyr.
I mean,
Or that I may call him.
You can tell her I understand her.
it understands you, by the way.
Yeah, 'cause it's a were-deer. I'm telling you, people, it's people.
So cool.
Are you a
And it-
person, dear
It was.
Gad? You were.
Honey,
What happened?
I made one too many jokes.
Freaking told you. Freaking
You
told
can't
you.
understand it, dude.
You said
but-
you
But
were.
we heard you.
You
Yeah, we heard you
said-
say.
You said, are you a
were-
person?
were
You
a-
were,
Are you a person?
Oh.
You
to be
were.
fair.
'Cause they're were-deer.
So what did they say? How they no longer?
Guys,
Why did they turn into a deer?
give me a second, okay?
What? You,
God,
Will
it's
you-
like I have 5 other voices in my head. God.
Welcome to Tolmax Worlds.
Sawyer.
Chud, I will smite you.
You don't have the guts.
I just like swing my spear like an inch from his throat. Try me.
whoa! Let's calm down.
Finish me.
Do it.
Kill me. Anyway, I made
I
one
think
too
we
many
should-
jokes.
I'm sorry to hear that that happened to you, Gad. Is there anything we can do to help?
I mean, find who did it to me.
Do you have a name?
Hey, Gad, you're not a drow as well, right?
Yep. He told us his name is
Gosh,
Gad.
you can tell your friend, I'm not a drow. I'm a human.
He's not a drow, he's a human.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm gonna pull out the rocks.
Okay, it's glowing.
Oh my gosh! Guys, this is a drow. He's lying to us.
Why would he lie to us about this?
Excuse my small friend.
Drow would lie about being a drow.
Her name's Endelyn.
Endolin.
So not Gad.
Is that the
No,
drow?
that was
I
the-
don't say that out loud. Half the stuff I'm not saying out loud. I'm
Alright,
saying it
alright.
like
Right.
to me.
No, this is Ash saying so. Is name so the name's not Gad or the
No.
or the
The Endolin
the-
is the person who did it to
oh
Gad.
Invalid?
Indolid. Indolin.
You're- No,
we'll DM
not,
it to you.
not JJ Indolin. Not an
Indolid.
invalid.
Oh god.
It's not Endolid. It's like Endolin or something like that.
Ritalin.
Okay.
Got it.
Ritalin. Yep.
I think regardless of Gad's business, I think we should leave them to what they're doing.
But we might be able to help them.
No, we can't. Listen, there's not really a cure for lycanthropy. Especially
where
deer
did you
lycanthropy.
where did you interact with this person, Gad?
I can't remember. But she has a puppet of me,
That's uncomfy.
so I remember seeing that.
Well, if we ever run into an Endolin,
Indolin.
I will attempt to do something about it.
Yeah, destroy the puppet. Maybe that'll work.
All right. Well.
Good luck, Dreet.
Good luck,
Don't
Gad.
make jokes. She doesn't like them.
I'll do my best. I'm not a very jokesy person, so
He says as he says sarcastic jokes to me.
Okay. You guys can continue on. Let's do the camp chair D20.
I will take the solo watch this time.
Okay.
Empty
Just roll my
20.
D20. Okay. Okay. Roll a D6. And who's doing 1, 2, 3?
I'm always gonna pick one.
Eh,
I'll
One,
be
two,
on
three,
three,
not
I
it.
guess.
2.
I'll be
Well,
on
no,
one.
Oh,
I am taking the one by myself. The
so
person
are
who's
you
by
doing 1, 2, or
themselves.
3?
I mean, so far there's at least
I-
everyone
I'm
has
giving
gone
you
to 1,
first
2,
choice
3.
because you said you're taking yours by yourself.
I will take second watch.
Okay.
Oh, you
1 and
brought
3.
pain.
I'm taking one
Okay.
with
So you're 3.
Rivari.
Okay. Roll a D6 for me, someone.
I thought I was taking 2, and then Dreet never woke me up.
Okay.
That works.
You guys are
I mean,
all
I'm on
as-
3 by myself.
No, you're with Andrea. Rivari and Zephyr.
You woke me up.
Yes.
As you guys are on your watch, you hear
Mhm.
clunk, 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 clunk.
Like hoof beat,
Nope. Just big steps.
Bigger.
big steps. Okay.
Someone is not being very quiet in the forest. And then seeing your fire you've got going, coming through the forest is this massive half orc, with like these like furs all over his body, and he's got war paint on, and this massive great sword on his back. Hey, can I stay with you guys tonight? I got
Hello.
lost.
I look at Rivari.
Have a seat.
Thanks. Right next to you guys.
Where are you heading to?
Oh, I'm going to Lanfro. That's where my family is gonna be meeting me, my clan.
Oh,
Where are
okay.
you guys heading?
Thank goodness this is the one campaign that's not racist towards orcs.
The one girl.
Yeah,
All right, I'll just add that later to my character.
we are going to Harrowdale. There's a carnival happening there.
Oh, that should be a lot of fun.
Yes, I'm very excited. It seems peculiar because it's like. But have you ever heard of the Witchlight Carnival?
Can't say I have.
Well, it's like it's sort of in a. I cannot remember if it is part of its own dimension or if it is part of a different realm, but it's separate from this dimension or this realm,
Hmm.
and it's all over the place sometimes.
Sounds
But
fancy.
I'm just excited. It's been a while since I've been to a carnival.
Fair enough.
How long has it been for you, Rivari, since you've been to a carnival?
Never. I mean,
You've never been to a carnival?
I guess you can count Elventree, in which case I was there for a long time, but it's less of carnival and more of just a commune.
So 2 of our guys have been in the cult.
And you could also potentially count some of my work back in Elturel. But again, I don't really think that is much of a carnival. Games of Chance, maybe. That's more of a gambling ring.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What are my manners? You may call me Zephyr. What is your name?
I'm sure, Zag.
Sure,
Sure,
Zach.
Schwarzak?
Shorzag.
Shorzag.
I wrote that right.
Works.
Well, it's good to meet you, Shozag.
Good to meet you too. If you don't mind, wake me up if any danger comes, but I'm gonna get some sleep.
You do that.
Okay.
Then just like takes off one of his furs and like tucks it under his head like a pillow and just sleeps right next to the rest of the party.
So this is a half orc,
Yeah,
Yes.
but
Okay.
a big one,
a big one.
like 7.5 feet tall.
Oh,
Whoa.
He's big.
whoa,
Cool.
he's taller than Xandria. Isn't Xandria only
Anyway,
7
so
feet tall?
watch goes to change. You guys wake up to read. There's a
There's a folk here. He's just staying the night. His name is Shozag. He means no harm.
you hear.
Okay.
If any danger happens, he says that you can wake him up to help.
Okay.
So he says the best way to wake him up is by like
No,
hitting him
no.
real hard.
He did not. He did not.
Just punch him in the head and boom. away.
No, he did not say that.
Stab him right in
You
the
did?
butt.
You just missed it. It was in the middle of your
Says
little
his eyes.
spiel about the
I
carnival.
did not miss it. There was nothing about that. Why would you want this trouble to happen to Dreed? He's such a swell person, and you do something like that.
He's got 30 years to live. You better make the best of it.
I mean, I'm sorry I'm giving the advice that our friend
This is-
Shortsack
That
gave.
is not the advice he gave. I'm sure a good tap on the shoulder or a shout of danger will help.
Listen, okay,
Don't-
I get it. I can wake him if I need to. Go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Okay.
she'll give Dreed a quick hug and then go lay down and go to sleep.
Dreet looks confused as to why she hugged him, but shrugs and does his watch.
Okay.
Got
Anything
that
you're doing
weird,
on your
like,
watch?
wide-eyed, like, what?
What's that? Sorry?
Anything you're doing on your watch?
Nope.
Okay. Then you go to wake up Xandria and Chud, and there's a giant half orc snoring right next to you.
Hey, there's a guy here. His name's Shorzag. Just sleep in the night. If you need him, wake him. Don't hit him. Just wake him gently.
Alright.
Why are you specifying it so weirdly?
Don't worry about it. Don't
Also, who lets strangers into the camp?
Who are we waking up for
Chud, I
third
swear,
watch?
if you attack this guy while he's asleep,
I'm not going to attack him. Are you kidding me? Don't see how big he is.
Good. Because
He's
you'll
already
have to-
right here.
Good, because you'll have to tangle with him and me. Because golly, that would be stupid.
I'm not gonna. What do you think? I'm an idiot?
Yes.
Wait, what's going on? I just wait.
Now
Who
do
am I
your
waking up
watch.
for
I'm going to
third
bed.
Listen, I am gonna do my watch, because if I don't do my watch, this guy's gonna kill us.
Listen, if you don't do your watch, who knows? Someone will get kidnapped. And I roll over and go to bed.
Oh.
A little blow.
Listen, I'm short.
Happened
That's
one
still,
time.
I'm short, and that's still hit below the belt. What?
Who am I supposed to be waking up? Who do we wake up for third watch?
We are third watch.
I never do third watch. I always do second watch.
You slept through second watch, apparently. I don't know.
Oh man, tonight's just all whacked out.
Yeah, You are a whacked out. You be taking drugs, son.
I am no one's son. I am a daughter, thank you.
You've been taking drugs?
Are you
No?
taking drugs? Daughter doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Doesn't
what
roll as well.
Deuter? Deuter.
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 Deuterland.
Wait, what?
Daughterland?
I've confused Brando now. It's beautiful.
I need to wake. This is why I wake up for second watch. I've slept too long. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, groggy.
Supposed to have.
Anyways, keep an eye on that orc.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. Which one?
You do it at advantage.
Regular.
Are you watching? Wait, no, because it depends on what you guys are watching. If you're watching
Okay.
out of the camp or if you're watching the half orc.
Okay, I'm watching the half orc because
I am not watching the half orc. I'm
Okay,
Okay,
deciding
then
to
you roll
trust the
separately. Okay. Nothing happens outside of the camp.
Good.
Inside the camp, he rolls over 4 times. He scratches his nose and scratches his butt and then sucks his thumb.
He scratches his nose,
Oh,
then
wow.
his butt.
And then
Yeah.
suck them. Wow.
Now, does he suck
Interesting.
did he scratch his butt with his thumb?
You couldn't tell it was behind him. He's big.
Also, you're not watching him.
Yeah.
Nah, this was Brando asking for detail.
But he doesn't try to kill you in his sleep. And the rest of the night passes uneventfully. Waking up, you guys will be heading in the same direction as Shorzag. So he's going to continue to travel with you if you guys are okay with it.
I'm okay with it.
I don't see any reason not to trust the man.
I just
Okay.
stand next to him at some point and I'm like, wow, you're tall. I usually don't get this.
Yeah.
I usually don't
I was
get
gonna
this.
be.
I'm the tall one. Welcome.
I'm the shortest in my family.
Holy crap. I've not met much half orcs.
Pleasure to meet you. And holds out like one meaty hand.
And I give him a meaty shake.
Huge tracts
Meaty
of
shake
land.
is just not a. Like, I don't like
Meat
it.
shake.
A meat shake.
Bruh.
There's just a solid thwack as you guys give each other your shakes.
Meat Shake was the name of my cover band in college.
The entire time we're walking, I'm also just glancing back at Shorzag, just very. I'm not trying to be stealthily bad. I'm just like keeping an eye on him. Just
He's just happy and chatting with people as they walk.
he's just walking there,
Menacingly.
menacingly.
At one
feel like-
point.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
What were you going to say, Brando?
I'd just be at like one point if I was talking to him and this obvious staring happens, I'd be like, oh, just ignore him. He's our local paranoid guy. I think some people call them conspiracy theorists.
They're not theories.
What theories if it's true?
Oh, I was trying to be quiet for him. Sorry.
Go ahead and roll the d20 and the d100 for today. Last day of the trek.
Brando, you can roll another d20.
Ooh, I can roll another d20. Boop-boop.
Okay. The day passes uneventfully. Except for weather. Who's going to roll that one?
I'll roll it.
Okay. Day passes uneventfully. Beautiful clear sky. As you guys are coming into like the outskirts of Harrowdale, there'll be like little villages that kind of go off the road. And eventually you guys will see one is kind of burning. And there's like
no.
smoke in the distance. And Shortzag will go, oh, there's my family. I gotta go. It was nice to meet you all. And just like start running off towards the village.
Shit.
Good luck.
But he asked what he was doing.
Oh!
None of my business to know.
Oh
But you guys can make it to Harrowdale without incident.
no! Are we the baddies?
No, we're not the one committing atrocities.
Ah, he's choosing to do it.
Wait, did he commit an atrocity?
Yeah,
Just raiding a village.
yeah, he's just raiding a village.
Wait, how did
big
I
deal.
miss what you just said there? I was like, we come up on a village, and he's like, I gotta go, and runs at the village, and
The
as
village
soon
was
as he's-
burning,
The village was burning.
Oh.
but you
He's
guys
telling-
make it to Harrowdale.
I'm telling you these things, not to trust strangers, and yet here we are, housing just another old raider.
I mean, it didn't seem to hurt us.
I mean,
I don't
So
know
is
why
what
you
you
didn't.
So is it really that bad?
Gestures in the general direction of the burning village. Yes.
Again, that's not us though. So
Do you have
And I
no
don't-
compassion?
And
I
I,
think,
well,
I
I
mean,
have plenty of
I
passion.
don't think that even if we didn't help him,
Compassion.
that we'd be able to stop that from
I'm
happening.
a little
We can tell
confused here,
someone in
'cause-
Harrowdale. We can be like, "Hey, we saw this village that was on fire."
I mean,
And
we
we know
could
that-
stop it.
No, not a clan.
And no, you saw how big that guy was? Screw that.
I know
and
that
he
guy's
was the
huge.
short one.
Wait, he was the
What?
short one?
Yeah. He was the short one of his family. So here I am confused. I mean, I get what's trying to happen. Like, I see what Chud's trying to say, and I see this. Like, but then I totally agree with what Rivari is saying. So this is tough.
I mean, like, it's not like it's going to happen every time that we
I
have
think I'm
someone
supposed to
visit
agree
us.
with Chud.
No, you
You
don't. have to.
agreeing with Chud?
You're
can
supposed
be your
to
own
agree
person.
always with Judd.
Can I
I
complete my
Zanthria.
can I
While
complete
they
my
are
thought,
arguing,
please?
I take off into the air and go scout out the village.
Okay, he
Okay.
does that. I complete my thought, please.
Okay.
Chud is highly paranoid, and so it's hard for me to agree with him on things. But, you know, this guy's doing bad things to people that we don't know if they're good or bad.
Well, he's saying that we can't trust any stranger. That's what he's
Oh,
implying.
that's not the part I was talking about. I was just talking about... Oh, that's where the confusion is. That gets you. Yeah, I don't agree with him. I don't trust anyone. That's the too paranoid part. I'm just talking about this situation with the burning village and the guy
Well,
that we
it's-
just helped get to the burning village. Like,
What? How
did
are
we
we
do a
supposed to
bad
know?
thing? Did we not do a bad thing? Exactly. I just... Yeah.
And it's not like if we did know that and did stop him that this would change anything. There would
I mean-
still be a clan raiding a village.
But there would be one less orc in the clan raiding the village.
So
Who knows how many people
first
that
of
one
all,
guy
he
can
was
kill.
a half orc.
Half
Again.
orc, whatever. I don't make those distinctions. I don't see
Do
color.
you really? If his family is a group of raiders, do you think he would have just accepted us saying no?
What?
Do you,
Uh,
do you think
what
he would have
would you-
accepted us saying no to any assistance we gave? Or would he have just taken it for himself?
Oh, good point, good point.
Is it worth arguing this quandary?
I just was trying
No,
to
especially
get...
with someone who is being racist. And she
I'm
just starts
just-
walking to Harrowdale.
Who's being racist? I'm not racist.
You just said it doesn't matter if he's half orc or orc. Like you can't, like you don't want to tell the difference. And
I mean-
leaving.
He could have been an elf. It's still a raider.
It's not like... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, man.
No,
I just
no.
don't put that... I don't put that emphasis on things. Except if they're drow. I put that emphasis.
I don't see color apparently. Okay, I see it.
Only... Oh, wait.
And from there,
How
that's
ma-
about the time that you reach the village.
Okay. How many orcs can I try and count how many orcs?
Make a perception check. You're
I
crazy.
would have cast
crazy
guidance
eyes, or
on
hawk
my
eyes.
way over here.
'Kay.
Just in case.
Okay.
With D4.
There are about 10 or so as you could see him running to go join.
Okay. Also, just thinking about, like, Dreet is thinking, with the day or so of travel he's had with Shorzag, does it seem like Dreet could take Shorzag in a fight?
You have not you guys have not come to violence in any sense. But when Xandria was going to just go and scavenge breakfast for the day, At one point, he was like, "I'll go help," and went off, and you just heard like a boar squeal, and then he came back carrying a boar. So it's like he's strong.
Does he have any ranged weapons on him?
You didn't see him; you saw the sword.
Okay. Can I see any of the orcs with ranged weapons? Do they have crossbows or anything like that?
Are you just gonna nickel and
Dude.
dime him?
Maybe. I've got a bow.
Oh, you run out of arrows.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You would have to
10
drop.
orcs. I've got 16 arrows.
Yeah, with.
One shot, one kill.
So,
That
do
one
you
counts as
feel like
two.
you could take all of them?
No, I after counting, you said like 10 or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 to 1.
Okay. I will go grab the. I will go back to the party, and be like, "Hey, there's only 10 of them."
Oh,
Mm,
just
Oh,
10.
only.
No big deal. Just 2 for each of us to kill.
Do you want to
Okay.
save innocent people or not?
We can
Pick
save
one.
them by going. We can save them by going to Harrowdale and
How
telling
far is
them.
Harrowdale Steel?
Probably, if you guys move quickly, 45 minutes,
They will be
half
dead.
an hour.
I mean, I think
Okay,
they're going to be dead
half
from
an
the
hour-
time of us
half an hour
arguing.
half an hour to get there. Convince the guard to go. They're dead. The orcs are gone. It's all for naught. It's us or no one.
Well, let's go at least save some people. We don't have to fight the orcs.
Yes, I don't think. I think us attempting to
That's
fight the
good.
orcs would be suicide.
I like the save people idea.
So
Let's go.
we can help people escape, but I don't think we should be fighting them.
Where are they going to escape to?
Harrowdale's only like 45 minutes away.
Yeah, we get them out of the fire and the burning and the screaming, and
I guess
be like,
would
run
I
that
have
way.
also, DM, with the 21 in perception, would I have seen any kind of guard or militia putting up a fight?
You would have seen like the villagers putting up a fight.
Okay. Yeah, and how long did it take me to get from the village to the party and vice versa?
Like 2 minutes flying.
Okay. We gotta move quickly. Come on. And I'm just gonna start bolting in the direction. I won't fly, because I will leave the party in the dust, but I will be booking it.
Okay.
I
Start
follow.
waddling afterwards.
I guess I will. How thick is the canopy?
You guys are not in the forest anymore.
Oh, okay. Then I will fly and just keep pace with the party.
Okay.
I follow.
And I will pull out my bow.
Okay, you guys are coming from the west, so let me drop you on here.
Bow ready.
Boop doo.
So he's got a good vantage point. Meaning that he's flying and all.
Yeah.
Who did I forget? That's 4 people. Andrea.
What?
She's putting us on a map.
There's
Okay.
5 of us.
I know.
She
that
said
was
she
the
only had
problem.
4 people.
Okay, let me drop some lights because things are on fire. Okie doke. That should work now. Let's drop you here.
Whoa.
I forgot to drop commoners.
Oh gosh, we just showed up right next to an orc. I thought we were trying to not get next to the orcs.
I mean, that's as far as I could, like, that's as far as the map goes. You're off the map right now, but
Is this daytime or not?
it is now, like, dusk.
Okay, because I can only see 2 glowing bits. I'm currently floating in a void. I can see like
I
the,
guess I'll
the
try moving
building
these
down
two.
here is glowing, and the building
Yeah.
up here.
Oh,
is
yeah,
glowing.
yeah. But you should be able to see, like, a lot
I can
from
see
that.
an orc, an orc, an orc. This is the radius of the right building.
Oh, because
it's-
it's all
it's
dark.
Of the left.
It's dark here, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's supposed to be
bad.
dark
Because I
there.
forgot that the map is set for. Because last time I used this map, it was nighttime. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Brightness down. Okay. Now it should be dim light.
Definitely darker than dim.
Darker than dim.
Well, I can see this
No,
now
I
that I
can
couldn't
see
see
it.
before. Yeah, I can
Oh, you
see
guys have
more
dark
now.
vision.
Yeah.
Better?
Oh, ooh,
Okay,
there, even more.
that's better if I just like sit straight up and I'm like looking at it at an angle.
Okay. Okay, let's do this. So, gotta get back on the right layer. Okay, but you are not this close to the orcs. This is just what you see coming up.
Okay. As soon as the party has like sight of the village, I full blast ahead.
Okay.
And
How
then
high in the air are you?
70 feet.
Okay.
And then as soon as I am in range of an orc, hunter's mark, longbow shot.
Okay, this is the first one you would see.
Yep.
Is that the one you're doing?
Sure.
Okay.
Hunter's mark.
Blue.
Do I get any kind of advantage for height advantage?
They don't see you coming because they're doing other things, so you get advantage for that.
Okay.
Just sucker punching our friend.
He's over there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Double
A
damage
double
or
nat
20?
20?
I mean, I can't do a special critical hit because range is not my expertise.
Oh, you're right. Range is not your expertise. Okay.
So,
Double damage.
Double damage.
The ranger's not expertise in range.
Not this ranger.
Not this
So,
range.
17, 27.
Okay.
Or 25, sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
What do I do? You just like lodge an arrow in its neck and go. Still up,
Still up. Okay.
but bleeding profusely.
And then I will go up 30 more feet.
Okay. All right. Oh, and that would be your surprise round. So let's roll initiative.
I think at this point, I would have at least said to the group, or not even would have. Like, I mean, we were close enough to see this happen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but often some amount of distance.
I would say
isn't really-
you are probably in range because, or at least at your distance for sure. But yeah, Dreet said he was sprinting as soon as you guys could see what was going on in the village.
Yeah,
So you
I
can
guess
figure, but it'll be a
So I'd at
disadvantage.
least say, like,
as soon as they would have been within like a healthy sprinting distance, I would have full dashed with flight speed just ahead.
he's running a distraction.
Okay, what happened to my thing?
I don't see any commoners on the map still.
I know, because I haven't put them on. Sorry. I'm trying
Okay.
to do other things.
I just wanted to. Sure.
Okey-dokey. Okay. Oops. Okay. Alrighty, and I need to roll for that. Alright. Treat, go again.
Longbow shot at the same dude.
Okay,
Oh,
Uh,
not
that
really.
hits. Oh, that does not hit then.
Unless I do have advantage for the height thing, but
No,
that was
you've
a
lost
little-
your surprise.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Xandria,
All right.
were you taking the surprise shot from a distance?
Me?
First
or
of
Xandria?
all? No, Xandria. I gave her the option and then I said roll initiative and I forgot to follow up.
Oh, I didn't hear that. No, I thought he was running a I'm confused.
Your
Last
longbow
thing
has a
that-
range of
last
600 feet, so you
did-
could have fired, but you'd be at disadvantage.
I get
But
that.
it would be surprise, so advantage.
Yeah.
But Zandria was
be straight.
assuming that he's running a distraction, and so
Yeah, so
Oh,
I
okay,
wouldn't have
okay.
fired. I'm
Okay.
going on the idea that this is some sort of distraction that he's trying to do.
Alrighty then.
So, on that note, I'd be... Yeah, I would just run, try to get myself, is this building here, like, on fire?
Yes.
Gosh dang it. In my turn, would I be able to get to where I was just, like, hiding here?
Go for it. Yeah. That's your sprint as your action, or dash
Right.
as your action.
Yeah. So then
But
I'm
you can
at-
hide there.
That's it.
Okay. Zephyr.
okay. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to look at this before like after the people were on it. Okay. I'm going to dash.
You also can only see down this middle part. These buildings are blocking your view of everything.
Okay. So I'm gonna just dash. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Okay, you ran past 2 orcs to do that.
But I'm out
Is
of
that what you
there.
intended to do? I know, but
Yeah.
that's what you're intending to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if I don't, am I seeing any villagers or hearing any villagers in
No,
these?
I mean, you could see this guy.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Also, sorry, to be fair, I made Brando use his action to dash to get to there, so I'd say you could probably get to about here with your dash. Like, you're getting
Okay.
on the map this turn.
alright.
But basically, position yourself anywhere you want.
No, that's
About
where I
Not
want to
that
be.
far. Okay. Okay. Orcs are gonna go up. They see you guys approach.
Are either of them Shorzak?
No.
Okay.
Your eagle eyes, you'll
Can I
see
see
that.
Shorzak from here?
Yeah, he's over here.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. So you're gonna. I mean, they can only get to you, Zephyr. They definitely don't have a range high enough to try and get up there. Oh, yes, they do actually. So one's gonna pull. This one's gonna look up at you and try and throw a javelin.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage, yeah. That's gonna miss. Okay, and then my friend Zephyr gonna get swung at. That will hit with a 24. Great axe. Okay. That's gonna do 10 points of
Oh my!
what is that? Slashing
serious?
damage.
God.
And these guys will continue to fight over here. You guys keep going. I'm just gonna see who survives. Rivari, you're up.
All right. I'm going to. I'm not sprinting up. I'm just kind of moving just my 30. But as I'm moving, I'm going to cast Disguise Self on my Disguise Self to look as close to those orcs as I can. I know I'm not going to be 7 foot tall, but I'll be like 6'10".
Okay.
Low end of orc.
Yeah. If they
Okay,
really
you
think
are
about
big orc.
they really think about it, probably won't work. But stuff's going on, and I would probably get to like there with my 30 feet. And that'd
You'll
my
still
turn?
be off the map, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah. That's my turn.
almost. Okay, Chud. JJ.
Oh boy. I only have 25 move.
You will also not be on the map unless you sprint.
I'm gonna sprint, but
So you can get about where you are.
cool. That's it.
Okay, Dreet.
Okay, I will put the bow away as I just full dive down. And what I want to do, whether I can do this or not, DM, is up to you. I want to use my foot talons and go into his clavicle and try and yank him away from Zephyr.
Okay, but you are 100 feet up in the air.
Yeah, and so I'll I'm momentum dashing down. So sure, I don't have an
Make an
action, which is
athletics
fine.
check.
I'm hitting him at 100 feet, you know.
Yes.
fast.
Make an athletics check.
Cool.
Okay.
Awesome. I break my knees.
You've got bird
Hollow
bones.
bones.
You've got, yeah. So you're going down and trying to be cool, as you nosedive in on this thing, and make a strength check.
I guess if that's going to fail, I will be okay with simply I put him to the ground as well. I'll go to the ground with him just to get his attention.
Make a
off
strength
Zephyr.
check.
Okay, strength check.
Okay. Luckily for you, he rolled trash. So he does get knocked down, but you are both going to take some damage.
Okay.
As I get my d6s.
Does he take Hunter's Mark damage?
No.
Because I'm hitting
That's a
him.
weapon, isn't it?
If it does an attack roll, then no.
What does it say?
Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack.
Yeah, I thought it was a weapon attack. Okay. So no, because this was not your talons.
Okay.
This is just you barreling
Landing
into
on him.
But you take 4 points of damage, and so does he. Luckily for you, that was enough. Okay, that's
Okay.
not the one holding initiative.
And just looking around from him, I look over at the other orc and move my Hunter's Mark to him with my bonus action.
Got it. Alrighty. Okay, Zandria, you're hidden.
And I will yell to Zephyr to back up.
Well, once I realize that no one else is trying to hide but me.
What are you talking about?
Rivari's hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
I barely just got there.
Hiding's not going to save the
Yeah,
villagers.
but you ran to there instead of somewhere like here. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, I think that should have enough sight
Yeah.
to see this guy, right?
Yeah.
Gotta find my buttons.
That'll hit for sure. Okay, that'll hurt. Come on. Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, Zephyr.
Alright, I'm dashing. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. And I just start shouting to people to run to me.
Okay. Orcs are going. This one saw you kill his friend. Whoa, don't roll off the table. That's a miss. And I'll roll for all these guys as Rivari goes.
I'm just coming up. So I don't know exactly how far off the map I was.
You are on the map now, for sure. That takes 30 feet of movement to get where you are right there. Or 20, 25.
Okay.
Where are the villagers in this initiative order?
They're going with the orcs.
Okay.
And I will just. It took me about 25, so 30, and I'll just dash and kind of go behind that orc and get about there. Assuming it
make
doesn't
a
attack
deception
me.
check at advantage.
Hell yeah. I'm a bard, I'm good at that.
Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna roll. He literally can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, you make it through. Doesn't swing at you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That
Anything
would've-
else? Bonus action.
I'm not blowing my cover, so no.
Okay, Chud.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can get here if I dash.
Okay. Anything bonus action? Drink your on deck.
Okay. I don't know. What's on fire?
It's building.
Everything.
It's building.
Yeah, I can't do much about that. No bonus action.
Okay, Dreet.
Okay. Double
Xandria, you're on
Kopesh's
deck.
out. Swing, swing.
Like the All-American Rejects.
I don't get that reference.
Through the tabletops of my heart.
Thanks, Ash.
Yeah.
That hits. Okay. That hits. Hunter's Mark is every time, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Maximum damage.
Does that bring him down at all?
Yes. Sorry, I had to do math.
Don't delete me
He
as
is the one.
initiative.
He is the one.
Just put an X on him if he's down. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, who are you moving your thing to?
There's no range on Hunter's Mark, so I'll move it to the only orc I see. And move it to that guy. And then I guess it would have taken 10 feet of my movement to stand up. So
Oh, yeah.
I would have that's 25 feet of flight left because that's half my movement. I'm assuming
I'll say no. It's going to take still just 10 feet because your walk speed is what?
25.
Yeah, so I'll say it takes, if you're just going to fly up, it'll take 10 feet of your movement to get up and then fly.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's where I go.
Okay. All right, Xandria.
Alright, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see, wait a minute. Sorry, 1 second. I would have gone here. I could have made it there if I would
Yeah,
have taken a
you're
different
fine.
path. So I can see this guy.
Yeah.
I could even see this one, right?
Yes, barely.
Or did I start being at disadvantage with that one? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
because it's still 120. Oh, barely, yeah.
Oh, so that would be disadvantage?
That'd be disadvantage, yeah.
This one's not?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then I shoot with the one that's not disadvantage.
Yeah, missed this though.
Yeah, well, you know, I take my action surge.
Okay. Shoot again.
Action surge. Oh wait, I closed the thing. Gosh, I'm done. Ugh.
That one hits.
Good. Like to hear.
All right. That's what I like to see.
Did damage.
Okay.
Oh man, did minimum damage. Minimum damage.
Okay, that's not what I like to see then. But, it happens.
I'm glad that
Okay,
my minimum
Zephyr.
damage is still 7 though.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Okay. I'm going to shout to Shortzag. Please just let the people
You
go.
can't see Short Zag. Oh, yeah, you
Can't
can.
just- Yeah.
Yes, you can. I forgot he's right here.
Wait, he's this one, right?
Please just let these people go, and we will not trouble you. Please.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oof.
Okay.
Oof.
Anything else?
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow, and shoot at the one that has the hunter's mark.
Okay. Ready?
Second to minimum damage.
Thanks.
All right. This one's gonna swing.
Okay, what did Zephyr do? Sorry.
She tried to
Sorry.
persuade Shorzag to just let the people go,
Okay.
Like, let my people
and she's
go.
not sure how it's gone so far.
And then she fired at a orc immediately
Yeah.
following the claim quest.
We won't do anything. Just let him go.
I didn't
But I'm
say.
gonna shoot your friend.
No, I didn't say.
Well,
I
I mean, you
said,
did roll a
let
10 on
them
persuasion. It ranks. It ranks perfectly fine.
No, I mean you wouldn't know if that's persuading enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
until
That's
they
what
go.
I'm. That's what I'm saying. It all works very well
Yeah.
into the.
Yes. Okay. Okay, that person, that
I won't
orc
do
actually
anything.
managed to do horribly, but the commoner kept doing really well.
Okay.
Good job, commoner.
So far,
Run!
so far, from what I've seen, at least 2 are dead.
2 commoners. I
Yeah.
see 1 dead commoner.
There were 2 right over here. I don't know. Okay, 3 because there was 1 right here.
Oh man, they're just dying like flies.
Yeah, they have like 4 hit points.
So essentially, we're gonna run in here, save no one, and then almost kill ourselves fighting 10 orcs. Got it.
Okay, they killed one.
Okay, we killed 2
Sorry.
orcs.
We've killed
orcs.
3. There are 3
3
orcs killed so
Oh.
far.
I forgot to roll for a Shorzag. It's a nat 20.
Man, you said there was only 10. There's still 8 left.
You get to there.
There was 11. I wasn't ready.
I said
Uh,
about 10, first off.
True. It's true. It's true.
Get there, and then I will continue dashing 10, 15,
And that was not counting Shorzag either.
20.
Yeah.
So we did count 10, and then Shorzag gets added to the bunch.
It's still about 10. There could be some hidden in these houses that we don't see.
In fact,
Granted-
that's what this one down here.
I moved to here. I had to dash, kind of just slinking along the wall to try to not associate with them.
Okay. Okay, and you dashed. Okay, Chud.
Yeah.
Can make it there. I would like to call out to this collider to run this way. And I will hold a... Let's look at this spell
Oh, wait,
here.
that's 4 because I think there was a villager that was
No.
fighting Shorzag.
There was.
Are they hella dead now?
Range is south. Why is it south?
What are you
You
trying to do?
cast? Chaos
I was-
on himself.
Jadra, what are you?
I'm thinking.
I think he was thinking of burning hands.
I'm
On
holding.
himself?
It has a range of self
a
and 15
range, yeah.
count out.
Oh.
He casts Bernie
No.
Sanders.
I don't have burning hands, anyways.
No.
I don't think it's a second level spell, isn't it?
No, it's a first level spell.
It is a first level.
Burning Hands is
Yeah.
a first level spell.
Why don't I have burning hands?
I don't know. I assumed you did. That's
Oh.
why I said it.
I don't know. I was just kind of. Wow. All right. Weird. Guess I know what next first level spell I'm learning. Anyways, I'll hold a firebolt in case one of the orcs tried to approach or like attack this person.
You do see an orc right here.
Wait, that's an orc?
Looks like
Currently,
one.
yeah.
No, it's a drow.
I saw him turn into it.
What? What are you talking
Didn't
about?
I mean, I did go before you.
Oh, that's right.
I-
You cast disguise self. You're going to get yourself killed, and not from the orcs.
I mean, fine. I'll shoot you then. Sure.
Just
I mean,
would Chud. This was like 15 seconds ago. I feel like Chud would remember for 15 seconds.
yeah, he would. Okay. Yeah.
It's up to you
Chud's
of how
not
well
that
you
stupid.
remember.
I'm just
Not
teasing when I say that.
Okay. Okay. I'm like, am I really about to do that? Like, I don't think Chud would. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until somebody tries to approach this person violently.
Okay. Menacingly.
Well, listen. I don't want to be like. I'm waiting till somebody approaches them, and then just like one of my teammates like, "Come
Yeah,
with
I
me!"
know,
And, like I just firebolt.
No, I want to help him. Okay,
Wait,
Dreet.
okay, I gotta be sure.
Um,
Thanks.
I had an idea, and in hindsight, it was a bad idea. So,
Okay.
but it's what Dreet would instinctually do. I counted this out. That is 100 feet.
Okay.
What?
Ah.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
That's my turn.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Xandria.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, hey, I can see Xandria now.
Hey.
So is it just me? Meredith, real quick, can you see? Is my health bar changing at all to you?
Mine has
Do something to it.
Well, it's at. Okay, I'll go up
No,
6.
I see your numbers when I click on you, but the bar itself is not.
Yeah, like I'm at 18 of 22 right now, but my bar says
I
I'm
was
still at
wondering when
22.
you got hurt. Well, no, you took 4 points when you
Yeah.
fell.
Yeah, I'm at 18 of 22, but my bar still says I'm 22.
Oh, it says 18 for me.
Oh, the bar
Yeah,
does or
mine's-
the bubbles do?
Yeah, both.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for
Yeah,
me,
but
it still says.
Bar
I'm 22.
says.
I see
Anyway.
Dreet
Versus
go
at
over
full.
there, and I'm like, what is he thinking? And I fire at Homeboy.
Yeah, you're still got his line of sight. Yeah, misses.
That definitely misses. Second wind, action surge.
You already used your action surge.
You already used it, yeah. But you have second wind, but you're not hurt, so.
And second wind, oh yeah, that's for hurt. I was being goofy anyways.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay, Zephyr.
Still a little while before you get a second action surge.
I know. what
I'm
the
calling
heck?
to
very long
this
time.
villager to just run.
Yeah, Chud already
yeah.
said, get behind us.
Don't I get to like fire twice?
I
coming
guess-
sooner though, or
I
something.
mean, that's fifth.
Fifth.
Fifth
While I
level?
was flying towards Slowbad or whatever his name is,
Slow sack.
Shorzeg.
I
Yeah,
will yell out, "Come on!" and I'll just be going at him to try and pull the orcs this way.
Okay.
Short sack? Okay.
That was
Zephyr,
a
what you doing?
I wrote his name
So
down in my
I
journal and then
moved
deleted it.
here and I'm calling to this villager and
'Cause we're about
this
to kill him.
village to to just run to us.
Okay. Anything you're doing with your action?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna healing word.
That's your bonus action, so you still have your action.
No, that's what I'm doing with my action. Because I shot, it didn't really, like...
And
What
Yeah.
did you shoot? Oh, you did shoot. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you did hit. Who are you going for?
Wait, no,
That
the
was-
16 was from last turn.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
I said that I shot one person, and I was like, no, I don't really want to do that anymore.
But
And
this
so...
this is your bonus action. You can't cast a bonus action spell
That's
with your
fine. She uses her bonus action. She's letting her action go.
Okay.
That's what she wants to do. Okay. They're going. They will run to
Okay,
you.
that's a little bit.
Okay, you would see him coming around the corner before he would get to your range.
Well, this guy?
Yeah, Dreet was. I mean, not Dreet. Chud was holding.
Chud was holding a firebolt.
Oh,
Judd.
JJ.
Gotta roll. Come on.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Is
Hey,
roll-
roll
Don't-
D10.
Please don't hit me.
Roll a what?
D10.
D10.
Oh.
I mean, if anything, I'm the one in the line of fire.
Okay, now your fumbles will happen on a 1 or a 2.
Boof.
Wait, what happened?
So
Ooh,
now if he rolls a 2, it's counting as a
And that
1.
one.
Oh. For how long? The next time he rolls a two?
Until you sleep tonight.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Okay, they're gonna fight each other. Go ahead, Rivari. Oh wait, sorry. Shorzak needs to go.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of hurt. Some of these villagers are doing real well. Okay, Shorzag is gonna swing at you recklessly.
Okay.
That's still a miss.
My AC is only 16.
Yeah, he rolled a 13.
Okay. Because I don't have my shield on, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Chud. Oh, sorry, Rivari, I skipped you.
I am.
Just let him come around the corner.
I'm gonna run over here like I'm running at Zephyr. But I'm gonna look up to Shorzag and I'm gonna cast command on him and tell him to grovel.
Okay, that's wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
It's a nat 18.
Dang it.
Boof.
But that's cool.
That was a really good idea, though.
That was a really good idea. Might have saved Dreet's life.
I'll be fine.
Then I will kind of just shuffle my last little bit of movement like there. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right, now Chud, you're up.
Shoot. Oh,
I would like to.
Rage. Man, if you had burning hands, this would be great. Oh wait, no, wait, is that
No, you guys are
that last
super
orc-
in line of fire, yeah.
Well, that last orc is
It's
also just out of
15,
range. It's a
right?
15-foot cube or
Yeah.
cone.
Oh.
So it would have just
Okay,
been
go ahead,
barely out of range.
Here.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself because I hadn't said that I cast it earlier.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d20. Okay.
And then I will be scared.
Okay. Not gonna try to run?
I don't want to take attack of opportunity.
Just
Hold
have
the
to.
line, Chud.
right, then Dreet.
I have an idea. But it's not a good one.
Alright, double Kopesh swing at slow bad.
That certainly does it. Okay, but you are in your
I am in my expertise.
Is that meant to be a Kopesh?
Oh, yes. It's the same attack values.
still nat 20. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it still uses everything the same. I was just letting you
Yeah.
know.
I will use the follow-up thing. So I guess I'll roll damage that
Okay,
since it's
go
I can
another
roll
run.
it for a d8. So that's 2 d6s. That's for the hit with the Kopesh and Hunter's Mark.
Did you move Hunter's Mark to him?
Yeah, he was the only orc I could see when the other
No,
one.
you moved it.
No,
Yeah,
you moved
you
it
moved the
originally
one
to
here.
the one that was
Oh,
over
so
here.
yes,
But then I
in my flight, I would have moved it to him.
Okay, okay. I'll allow it, but make sure you say it.
Sorry, I thought I had moved it to him.
You're the blue circle.
Yep. Okay, second attack. That probably misses.
Misses.
Offhand attack.
Hits. Oh, I forgot to put your thing on. Yellage. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. That did stuff. Alright, Xandria.
I want to fire at him again, but this one showed up right here. Gotta take my new target. On target.
Okay. That hits. And quite a bit.
Almost maximum damage.
Okay. Any movement?
Feels dumb, but she does it.
Okay. Alright, Zephyr.
Okay. I'm going to disengage. Oh, but I can't disengage from, like, if I get out of this one's range, but then get in this one's range, that would
Yeah.
be a
Then
different.
you're just engaged again.
Okay.
Oh, congratulations.
Be disengaged?
Then I guess. I guess then I'll just shoot it. Well, no, because then I'd be at disadvantage because this guy's near me, isn't he?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
Stab him.
Just pull a bolt out and shank him.
Get your hands dirty. These commoners' lives depend on it.
Don't pull this BS with me. Stop.
I guess I'll pull the dagger out and try to shank him.
Roll to attack. Finally happening, guys. Alright.
For one.
That's not your specialty, though, so you're okay.
That's so good.
And I'm just gonna keep shouting for this one to get out of there.
Okay. Alright, starting at the top. What's up? Oops. In the wrong layer. Okay. Zag's gonna. Oh, those are D6s. Those definitely won't hit. Gonna swing at you recklessly again. Oh, I forgot to give you advantage.
What?
Because they swung recklessly last time.
Oh.
Okay, one of those is gonna hit because you got your Kopeshes out. Or one, the advantage one.
Well, my natural 20 would have been an advantage, so
Oh, yeah.
because it would have been the
That's
next.
Yeah,
attack.
but your other attack.
Is
would
it
have-
all? Is it all attacks would have been at advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
Go
It
ahead
was
and roll
Oh.
another Kopesh real quick. Because only one missed. That still misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bummer.
Okay,
Yeah, no
and
problem.
you're gonna take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And the one behind you is gonna attack. That also hits. Take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This one's gonna go for Zephyr. 14.
Let me check. Yeah,
I think it's
it's
13 is your AC.
that hits.
Oh my gosh. They don't roll good damage unless it's on Zephyr. Okay, you're gonna take 12 points of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Slashing damage.
Oh.
Then she died.
Sawyer, we were trying to keep me from dying in this campaign.
You're the one that ran to the front, yo.
You're the one that
Hey,
just does me.
miss each other.
I'm trying to pull the orcs
Wait,
over to
that's
me, and then you run closer. You have ranged stuff, Ashley.
I'm trying to get the people out. That's not gonna happen with ranged stuff.
I'm gonna look at the small orc, and it does notice that something's off. So that's a nat 20.
Zephyr or not Zephyr, Rivari smells really good. That's what it senses.
And come up and get a closer look, but he's not attacking yet. He's holding an attack in case something happens.
Lifts up
He just
Rivari's
kinda
arm,
looks at you and-
sniffs their piss.
Pretty much. All right, Rivari.
I am going to. I'm going to try something. You can tell me if it works. I'm going to pull out the cittern and swing it and like feign swinging at Zephyr with it. But as I swing, I want to cast a spell.
Okay. Make a dexterity check to make sure that you miss Zephyr, and then you can roll to attack the orc if you miss Zephyr, or roll to attack.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh man.
Are you serious right now?
Okay. It's not gonna matter. She's down.
Yeah, I'm down.
Rivari's like, I got this
Great.
cool thing in mind. Oh shit.
Okay, I'm going to do
Oh, wait, my bad.
that and say it doesn't matter then. And I'm going to cast Fog Cloud centered on me.
Okay.
So
Fog
20
Cloud
foot
is an
range.
action though, right?
Yes.
That would have been your action to attack.
Okay. Then instead, I will say, "You owe me so much, Street." And I'm going to cast Healing Word on Zephyr.
Okay.
So Zephyr, you get.
Sorry, I'm just laughing at the image of that still.
Yeah,
Like,
but-
don't
The
worry,
hollow
I'm
ring.
gonna help.
Oh.
Like the tooth falls out.
Do I come back with a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Great.
Wait, did the
And you are knocked on the ground.
And then I will.
What, Brando?
so the orcs have gone since I shot at this one, right? Oh, dang it. This one.
Yes, they have gone since then.
So wouldn't this person have kept running?
You guys just said get behind.
Oh crap.
I will kind of shift myself around that orc, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Before Zephyr notices what happened. All right, Chad.
I'm surprised I didn't get attacked.
Oh, I forgot. That's my bad. You got
Okay.
I forgore.
There are a lot of
Can you-
them, okay?
Can you forget to attack me? Round?
Continue
Chad
to
would like
pretend
to
to be dead.
disengage as his action.
Your disengage is your action, yes.
Yes, Chud would like to disengage as his
Okay.
action. And then he's gonna go 1, 2, grab this person's hand and attempt to run with them.
Okay.
Like, kind of pull them this way. Like, I'm gonna run this far. I know that they don't necessarily move with me right now, but I'm just gonna, like, try to grab their hand and be like, run!
Okay.
Time to
Treat.
go. Okay, Kopish swing at Slowbag.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that's all the civilians we could really reasonably help, so at this point
Yeah.
we can, like,
Yeah.
we saved one dude, let's go!
Golly!
Sorry,
oh,
the-
at
okay, so-
advantage.
It's our advantage, yeah.
Yep. So
Okay, that hits.
Those first two would have been the first attack because it's the same 2 attack value.
Oh, it is. Okay. So first one misses.
And then, yeah. So
But your
Offhand
offhand
damage.
hit. So do the offhand damage.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, it didn't save his health. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna say it was...
Then
There.
I will bonus action second wind.
Okay.
Heal 9.
Alright, Zandria.
Yeah, so I also would be like yelling at this person to follow Chud. And then 5, 15, 20. Oh, you get to here. Oh gosh. Alright, fire. Like this one.
Okay. That hits. Alrighty. Okay, Zephyr. You're up, and there are 2 orcs right there.
You could theoretically play dead
Oh.
because you are on the ground.
Yeah, but we're trying to get out now.
And because you were unconscious, one of these might be Rivari. You know they were standing behind you a second ago. You can go ahead and make an intelligence check to try and tell which one is them.
No, I'm just. Figure out an escape route that sees me getting hit the least. Okay, she's getting up, and she's going to disengage this way. That's 10,
Got 15 feet left.
15. Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Okay, their turn. They will. 30.
How is this one doing down here?
They have amazingly still been fighting.
Oh my gosh.
This one has not seen you do anything, but is still watching you very cautiously.
I did bean Zephyr in the back of the
Yeah.
head, so
That's why they didn't attack you immediately. Okay,
It's an
They
old code,
amazingly-
sir, but it checks out.
still there.
Wait, what?
It's a Star Wars
Okay.
reference.
No, I
That's a
guess I
miss.
really missed what knocked down Zephyr.
I did.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Austin was trying to do something with with
Come on. That hits.
faking it out, but
Oh, gosh.
he put a little too much into the swing and ended up braining me instead.
I say I'm a very good method actor.
Okay. Adreet, take 12 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
All right, Rivari.
Okay. I'm going to point at Dreet, and I'm going to run towards him.
Viciously mock me.
Put him out of his misery.
What's that mean? I'm gonna run for there. Decide how attacks of opportunity occur.
They have not noticed you.
Cool. I'm gonna get about there, and then I'm gonna pull out the sitar and strum for a second and cast Fog Cloud. Like,
Okay.
here again,
So
to cover
anyway,
me and Dreet.
here's Wonder Fog.
Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah. So that area is heavily obscured. Effectively,
Alright.
nobody can see anything,
Including you.
including me. So, like, radiating there, 20 feet out. Eek.
Okay, Chud. Congratulations. You're engaged.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. Not who I pictured you with, but you know,
Listen,
love
it's
knows no race.
yeah. You don't get to choose who you love, you know.
That's true. I mean,
Um,
you do, but you don't.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to just regular run, so I'll take the
Okay.
attack of opportunity.
Yep. They're gonna take it, but I'm not rolling with that one. That one has missed every single time.
So this is where I'll end up if I make it.
Sorry.
What's your AC?
Sorry.
I rolled 18.
I will be deleting these quick.
It rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Not at all.
I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
Roll a d20.
I made shapes and I can't select them.
Sometimes it's really buggy. Sometimes you gotta zoom way in order to be able to select them.
Yeah, it's like I could get rid of one, but not the other.
Oh, there we go. I did have to zoom in. It's so weird.
Yeah. Just like the system
trying
thinks
to-
that they're so thin. that
And
you
then
really
I'm gonna
have
keep
to-
running.
So is it 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter?
20-foot
Radius.
Oh, that was your no, it was your reaction.
Shield is a reaction.
Yeah. Never mind.
That's it.
So it'd be like
All right, treat. It's
Okay.
foggy.
So, but
Should I try and move this?
slow bad attack
Yeah.
recklessly, correct?
Yes. So you do have advantage, but straight because you can't see anything.
Yeah. So,
That hits. Okay.
and the circle would
Can
be
I
like
tell if
twice
he
that.
drops?
Not twice that.
You
size,
hear
but
thump.
bigger than that.
It's a little bit bigger, but
um,
I'm not fighting with it anymore. I refuse to.
You know, there was one behind you that you were like managing to kind of fight off with your Kopesh.
yeah.
It's time to retreat.
Ashley,
He's kind of surrounded.
I'm kind of in a pickle here, because I can't just abandon Rivari. I used my action to attack, so I can't.
You have your off
Ooh.
yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bonus action move my hunter's mark to the guy behind me,
Okay.
and offhand, sort of backhand swing at him.
Okay.
Also at advantage?
No, it is not.
Okay.
It is at disadvantage because you cannot see him.
Sure. I just didn't know if he had swung at me recklessly or not.
No.
Cool.
Okay. You do not make contact.
And then, 30 feet up.
Okay.
Can't get out of fog cloud.
Okay. You hear shh, but you don't. It does not make contact with you.
Thank freaking goodness.
All right, Andrea.
Alright. I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I take the attack of opportunity.
Yep. That's gonna hit. Gonna take. Yeah, I swear it's just with Ash. 6 points of slashing damage.
Me?
It's just with
Oh.
you that they roll like a lot of damage.
Alright, so 6. Alright.
6 is
Alright,
still a
and
lot
then-
right now for me.
And then I'm gonna fire at this guy. This is
Okay.
the one that I've been firing at, right?
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
No hit. He drops like a sack of potatoes.
Drops like a pig in a coat.
Yeah. Good one. All right, Zephyr.
Okay.
Or I guess you do have your second wind, which I think is a bonus action.
I think, yeah.
Xandria hasn't used hers. I've used mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say somebody's used theirs.
Yeah.
Because now you have been hurt. Are you using your second wind or saving it? Brando.
Well, oh, I thought my turn was over. I'm not using it. I
Okay.
wasn't-
All right, Zephyr.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's like
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Am I able to see them?
Right in front of you? Yes.
Well, I couldn't tell if this was a roof or something.
Oh
right
no, this
here.
is. I see what you mean. No, it's like you can at least hear and see sort of.
Okay.
I don't know what that would be. We'll say it's nothing.
Okay. So it's unobstructed if I try to shoot. Okay. That's what I'm gonna try to do.
It's
No.
gonna miss. I don't know. This battle down here is going to go on till the end of time because none of them have hit. All right. That one's going to swing, thinking you're still in there, and hit nothing. This one's going to run in, swing. You're in there. Oh, wait, no, I guess that he would be able to see you because he's out here.
It's up to you if he's half in, half out. And if he's
Yeah, at the very
noticing
edge,
the
being
dome.
that tall, I'm gonna say yeah, it could see you. So it's gonna try to throw a javelin at disadvantage. That's a 4.
Okay.
These ones don't really follow you guys. Oh, they're off the map.
the person is off the map.
Yeah. Okay. These ones are gonna. Let's see where they're gonna go.
Wait, does that one attack me?
No, because it had to dash. Rivari, odd or even?
Even.
Odd or even?
Even.
Gonna run straight in there and bump into you.
Even the odds. Oh,
One sec, sorry.
oh.
Okay. Swing at disadvantage. Not knowing who it's seeing. That's a nat 2. See if anything happens down here. Holy guacamole, this commoner rolled a nat 20. Oh, they did hit
More.
at some point because it's hurt.
Kills the orc.
Actually, yeah.
Nice. Good job pulling your weight, Mr. Commoner.
That is so funny, and that is why Zephyr doesn't die tonight.
Let's
See,
go.
we should have just left it be. This commoner's got this.
All right, Rivari.
Okay.
I think they better keep going the other way and go around the other
Yeah,
way.
it would. What are you doing?
You've been
Uh,
saying this whole time to run to you guys.
No, we're going this way.
All right, Rivari.
Okay. My Cittern is able to cast spells I don't have spell slots for.
Yes.
Can I do that? Are you gonna allow me to do such a thing?
Yes, because
Allow
you
you
can
to do
cast
what?
them through your Cittern.
Okay.
You can't cast one of your spells without a spell slot, but you can cast one of Cittern's.
Are you
Okay.
saying
I
it's
was-
a higher level spell slot than you have?
Yes, but it doesn't require a spell slot to cast. I just
Oh,
use
then
this.
no. What you have
No.
available. So first level spell slots. Or
Okay.
first level spells. That's what you
That-
mean. Sorry.
That's what I was asking. Got it. Okay. Then.
You're not ready for that, apprentice.
Yeah. I will. Knowing that guy's in the fog and can't see me anymore, I'm going to disengage. And 5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna step out, see that there are orcs that way, and I'm gonna go, nope, and I'm gonna continue straight south.
Okay.
And
Shit. Oh, are you dashing?
I disengaged. So,
Oh, you
yeah.
disengaged. You're right. All right, Chad. JJ.
Uh, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at this orc.
Firebolt away. That hits.
Bam!
That hurts.
Stay away from my friend, big meanie. And I'm gonna walk 25 feet in that direction.
Okay, you're off the map. Kadri, you're 30 feet in the air. And you see Rivar. Well, you see an orc pop out.
Yeah, I never saw Rivari turn into an orc.
Nope.
I have no idea Rivari is an orc right now. So I am going to go.
I mean, to be fair, Orc Rivari did run past you at one point.
I guess that's
You're
fair.
Make an
also
intelligence
you're
check.
also retreating.
Or an insight. I'll let you make an insight.
Oh, definitely.
So that's going to be way better for you.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the sense that there's something off about that orc.
That orc is pretty sus. The orc has human eyes and ears.
And small.
Okay, I will, golly, fly 50 feet up, put my kopeshes away, and drink a healing potion.
All right.
Heal 7.
All right, Xandria.
Alright, I'll take my chances. Run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right at the edge of the map,
Okay.
taking my...
A miss.
Good. And I fire. Fire! Or do I fire? Yeah, I fire.
Fire away.
No, I'm trying to push buttons. Oh gosh.
Oof. Roll a d10.
Alright.
Okay. See what happens. Okay, as you go to fire, you're so nervous that you're like, because you almost got attacked as you ran, so your palms are sweaty and the shot goes wide.
Knees weak.
What?
Knees weak.
Arms
That's
are heavy.
hilarious.
Mom spaghetti.
Whatever. So next
Whatever.
attack you make is at disadvantage as your
Oh,
bow
okay.
is slippery from the sweat.
Okay.
So
All right,
sweaty.
Ash.
Okay. I'm gonna dash 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. There. Can just
be with you.
I want some.
They're gonna run in, attack each other. Okay. That one still sees Birdman. Oh, at disadvantage. So.
I thought Birdman was way up in the air.
Yeah.
But I'm not out of range. He's got a javelin.
120. Yeah.
Ah,
Okay. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
The javelin sticks into your wing. You see some of the blue feathers fall down to the ground. Okay, these ones gonna follow after you guys. Just gonna keep chasing you. Okay. Alright, Rivari.
alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint out of here. So, 15, 30. I get about there. Yeah, that is my turn.
Alright, Chud. Chud train.
Choo choo.
Are they actually in engaged or are they off the map?
No. They're off the map. They're probably like 10, 15 feet behind you.
For Chud?
Yeah.
What does it seem
All
like
right.
their movement is? Because
About like yours.
I mean, they could definitely catch up to me if they wanted to.
Yeah. You got little legs.
I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt at this orc that's right behind me.
Chaos bolt, chaos bolt.
Chaos bolt, chaos bolt.
That hits.
Come on, roll double eights. Dang.
Double
threes, there you go.
threes.
Guys bounce.
Okay, so they both take 10 points?
Hang on, I gotta.
No, it rolls again
Yeah,
to see
I
if it
roll.
hits
You
and the
rolled a
damage.
separate attack against the other one.
wait, so what happened?
So you
Alright.
rolled
Okay,
doubles
so
on his
the
damage
first
dice.
one takes fire damage,
Okay.
because I have no choice.
Drops like a rock.
And then I
Oh,
go Chaos Bolt again. This doesn't
That
hit.
hits.
Oh, it does?
It does hit.
4 to 2, which means this is. I'll give it force damage.
So what happens with doubles happen?
So when he rolled
He
When
gets
I
to
roll
bounce.
the double, it jumps up to the. It jumps to the next one, basically.
he can arc it through a bunch of people if he keeps rolling doubles on his damage dice.
I can only do it up to 3 targets, I believe.
I think it's as long as you.
No, it just keeps going until you've hit every available target.
Yeah.
Oh,
they-
it just can't be targeted multiple times. That's
Correct.
okay.
Okay. Before the end of your turn, go ahead and roll a d20. Okay.
My goodness, you've been teetering
That was
on that
close.
negative one line the whole time.
Tantalizingly close to another wild magic.
Yeah. Yeah, because right now your fumbles count as a 1 or a 2.
So what happens if?
Real close.
What happens if?
Then he rolls on the wild magic surge table. All right, Dreet.
Hmm.
And then something
50 more
random.
feet in the air. So I'm now 130 feet in the air.
Okay. You are
Out,
officially
out
out of
comes the
javelin.
bow. I shoot at this orc that's been throwing javelins at me.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, you're 130 feet.
Longbows have a range of 150.
Oh, I thought it was 120.
Doesn't matter.
Misses.
Still miss.
Which
Cool.
guy's shooting it?
This guy.
Oh, I don't see a guy there. Okay.
Yeah, because he's half in the circle, half out of it. So Meredith rolled that he can still see me.
Okay.
Do you sense that your hunter's mark drops? Or do you have to see it?
I feel like I would sense it, but that's
What
up
does
to
this
you.
spell say?
It doesn't.
I think it just says when the creature dies.
Um,
Because this guy did die in here. I
if the
forgot
target
to put
drops
an
to
X on
0
it.
hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to mark a few creatures. So,
And you're always
I
gonna-
would try and move it. It can't move unless they die. So I
Okay.
bonus action try
Well, you
and
can
move it to
move
that
it.
guy. Okay.
The guy you can see, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Xandria.
These
Guys are chasing you.
I mean, you have advantage to notice him, so.
No, it isn't.
Since I'm not engaged, I would go ahead and go for at least one dash. So, I go 60 feet off screen, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, there's the other guy. I can finally see him now. I don't know why I couldn't earlier.
You guys almost have it. 3 left.
3 left. Which is why I don't super want to run. Because we also have them on the ropes.
So you dashed. Okay.
I did
Separate.
dash. That's what happened.
Okay.
Stop it.
Can I tell if this weird orc following us is, Rivari?
Oh, you can't see them. Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check. At disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Okay.
It's
Nope.
an orc.
That's an orc. Okay.
It's coming after you.
Coming. He's coming.
Just
I love that gif.
let's just keep running. Tony. Oh, I'm dashing, by the way. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
All right. Their turn.
It's probably about that blurry for me, too. Just like, I'm barely standing on my feet.
This one can't do anything. It's gonna go this way until it bumps into a wall and then start feeling its way around. Okay, this one's gonna chase after you guys and dash. Actually, doesn't have to dash because JJ didn't. Yeah, it's gonna hit. Okay. It's 11 points of slashing damage.
I'm still up.
I
You've taken.
I have taken no damage so far, so this was my
It's
first.
not just Zephyr, it's just the squishy ones. Alright,
I ain't
and
hearing old bell.
that one can't reach you.
But I'm hearing choirs right now.
Alright, Rivari.
Alright, I'm just going to sprint off the map and make a big loop back to the front.
Okay.
So,
Alright, Chud.
It's choirs of drought.
This guy's right on top of me now, huh?
Yep.
I don't like it.
Do you have shocking grasp?
No.
Oh, I thought you took shocking grasp.
No.
yeah, we're a bummer, dude.
I don't have the shocker.
You should, it's a pretty good spell.
It's a pretty solid spell.
I would like
Cry.
to shoot him with a firebolt at disadvantage.
Go for it.
Wow.
Okay, that still hits.
Wow.
He stumbles, but continues to chase after you.
No.
Just
I just heard that big cough.
I know. Yeah. Alright, treat.
Get away from me!
Okay, I'm gonna try this. We're gonna see how this goes. I am going to go 50 feet towards Chud and Xandria. 5,
Okay.
and actually, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Ah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to immediately use the advantage attack on that orc, harassing Chud,
Go for it.
to cancel out the disadvantage for long range.
Yeah.
For a second, my brain didn't register the orc harassing Chud, just heard the harass.
Hey,
I'm
that's
going to
good.
immediately use the attack harassing Chud. Like, what the?
Oh.
Why?
No hunter's mark.
No hunter's mark. It's still super dead.
Okay. I like to think that its momentum carries it and it collapses on top of Chud.
Okay.
Um,
Xandria.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
my turn.
That's all your stuff.
That's my turn. That's bonus action, action movement.
Yeah.
Okay. So how far away would Chud and that orc have been from me?
The orc is dead. You guys
I
were
know.
running. Oh, they're
I-
probably about 30 feet behind you. And then you hear. Turn and see it's a dead orc.
Only good orc is a dead one.
Whoa!
Easy there.
How we were
Stubbs.
trying. We were trying to get away from the orc racism in this campaign, and it bit us in the butt.
So, yeah, right.
I mean, again, we didn't have to do this.
You
The
did.
one time we're
Actually,
not
it hit-
racist.
It actually hit you in the butt with a great axe.
So,
Sliced open your butt. Give you a new butthole.
Shit, my
I,
butt.
would I,
Sorry.
do you think from where I would be at, I'd see them?
Yeah.
I kind of think it doesn't. Okay, I would see them. Okay.
See Chud?
No, down here.
Oh, I'm not looking. Sorry.
You are distant.
no.
By the way, Brando.
What?
You're distant, by the way.
Oh, sorry, my microphone is up.
No, you'll not see them.
Okay. I feel like it doesn't matter because I'd be like waiting for others. Okay. So at this point, I feel like I got a good vantage. Saw that one came down. I would stop, and I guess I would hold my action for if I saw another orc.
Okay. All right, Zephyr. I'm assuming you're looping back around.
Yeah.
Okay, with your bonus or your action dash.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll run with you. This one will step out enough. Yeah, just mark the 60 feet. You would see it now, Brando.
10.
Okay.
Go ahead and fire at disadvantage.
Wait. What?
It's
50.
out. Oh well, I mean no, you're off. the
No,
map.
because you're off the map. You are like that's like 200 plus
Yeah,
feet away.
You're at long range.
Yeah, that's. I would. That's not. Yeah, that doesn't count.
That's the only one. There's one up here, but you don't see it.
Then I'm. Yeah. Well. You know what? If I did see it, I'm doing that. It means I got to clear. Yeah, I fire.
Okay. Fire at disadvantage.
Really intense musical building.
I know, yeah. Just misses. It goes like right into the building right next to it. All right, Rivari.
I'm just gonna continue making big, wide loop around,
Making their way.
Okay.
and I'm gonna seeing Zephyr and seeing her turn around, looking over her shoulder at me. Was like, "It's me! Don't shoot me, or I'll insult you to the ground."
I'll insult you into the ground.
Okay. Well,
That book has Rivari's voice. I don't understand.
um, effectively, I'm assuming, Dorit, you're staying until these ones are dead too,
Yes. Yeah,
or until they run, either
Yeah,
way, or
pretty much.
till-
Yeah.
kill them. Okay. Then I will drop you guys out of combat because they're not going to stand a chance. They can't do anything to you. There we go. Okay, so you guys save the little village, and then with the remaining villagers, head to Harrowdale. When you guys get there, you are exhausted. You are covered in blood. You have just seen some things. You're questioning your moral choices. But
We only saved 2 people?
You are safe.
I mean, I like to think that there were probably people in the houses and stuff.
No, we only
Yeah.
saved 2
No. Or, well,
I mean, half
but
the
they're
houses
dead.
are on fire, but
I mean,
So,
sure,
like,
there's some people inside of them.
Once the orcs are dead,
dead.
I will be like trying to like break off pieces of roofs to like look inside and try and find people and get out anyone else I can.
okay. Well, once they know it's safe, they will start coming from their houses and like trying to put the fires out. But yeah, there are more people inside. You'll be able to
So-
find
2 people.
you'll find like 12.
Can I also try and find some of my arrows?
Go ahead and make an investigation check. How many did you expend?
4.
Okay, you can find one.
Take it.
Okay. But you make your way to the city of Harrowdale. It is an odd city. There are like moats that you have to go across in order to get to the main buildings. And then as soon as you get there, there are big troughs full of sand. And they said they have a sign that says visitors take a dirt bath before entering. Off in the distance, you can hear carnival music and see lights and merriment, but after the day you've had, you just want a nice bed. So
Just want to sleep.
that is where we're going to end it for today. But first, I just need you guys to pick a place so that we can find it next time. Zephyr, you would know some of these, so I'll send you some info on them.
Okay.
There are some places, there are 4 main places that have opened up and still have vacancy during the carnival. There's a place called the Artist, the Short Stag Inn, the Sling, or the Valaria Refuge.
What was the second one?
The Short Stag
Short
Inn.
stag inn. You don't want to go there. It's just so touristy. It's awful.
It's what you could have.
It's awful.
Oh, why?
Uh,
What makes it awful?
it's so touristy. Like it's just so
I mean, we
So
are
it-
tourists.
so
Our
cringy.
tourists. Yeah, we
no.
are
It
tourists.
but they take advantage of it to the point that it feels like they are stealing your money.
Whatever. Let's just go anywhere. I'm tired. And I need
I
to
think.
sleep.
I think.
My face hurts from getting punched.
It costs a lot, but I've earned a lot of money from the artists. And so it's possible that I can get us. I mean, I could try getting us money maybe in the morning.
Let's.
I don't know if
let's
I'm
go
up to
with
snuff for.
Let's go with the cheapest option right now. Like we
I
don't
don't know
need
which one the
friends.
cheapest option is.
That'd be the
Hey,
Sling.
you there! I point at a little
We don't
boy.
want to, we don't go to treat the thing. It might be the cheapest, but we'll have our money stolen. It's not.
I mean, it's either we're spending too much money or the money's getting stolen.
Yeah.
If those are the options, I would rather have I don't know, just pick a place.
Let's go to.
I'm gonna go to the
artist
artist.
then. We
I follow.
would be
follow
able
Rivari.
to recoup
Rivari.
the most amount of money there.
Where was Rivari going?
The artist.
The artist.
The Artist. Okay. All right. You guys can pay 2 gold piece for a single room or 4 gold pieces for a suite. That would be able to sleep all of you guys.
I give him 4 gold.
Okay. And you guys will find some refuge in the Artist for tonight. And tomorrow, you get to go to the carnival. But for now, that's where we're going to end it. So, thanks all for playing.
Great voice.
You do. Yeah. My bad. You do level up to 3rd level, finally.
Papa, do we level up now?
Wait, is that how we play this game? You guys are supposed to level up?
No,
Would be
speedrun
nice.
only level 2. Let's go.
No, please.
Speed run any percent.
Everyone
Um,
level up to 3. And yeah, you get to go to the carnival. It'll be fun.
Hooray!
It'll be something at least.
Okie
Oh.
dokie. Well,
But we'll be back next week.
we'll be back next week,
Yeah.
same time, 7 o'clock, and we
Our new
will
time.
catch everyone then. Okay, thanks.
Same
bye.
bat
Thanks,
time,
bye.
same bat place.